Archangel Michael says, it's an emergency. Open this immediately. Archangel Michael says, this moment is not ordinary. It is heaven's emergency call to you. The energy in the air has shifted, and your name is being spoken louder than ever before. What you are about to hear can turn this entire day into a divine turning point. Somewhere above, a golden book has been opened with your story written inside. Pages that were locked away for years are being revealed right now. You did not come across this message by chance. It was pulled to you by destiny's hand. The emergency is not to scare you. It is to awaken you. Because what belongs to you has been waiting too long in silence. Today, 13th September, marks the moment where heaven refuses to delay your miracle any longer. Stay with me until the very end, because if you scroll away, you will miss the part that changes everything. Archangel Michael whispers, my child, I came for you, not for anyone else. This is your exact second of divine encounter. Type Amen 333 to receive the first wave of blessing. Right now, I see an angel holding a sealed letter with your name written in shining ink. That letter had been waiting in heaven's archive, waiting for the right day to reach your eyes. And today's the day, 13th September, your appointed hour. Inside this letter are promises you once thought impossible. Promises of healing, promises of wealth, promises of love and peace flooding your home. These words are vibrating in the air, calling you to stay and receive. Archangel Michael says, I will not let what belongs to you be stolen again. That is why this message is urgent, why it has reached you in this very second. Because your destiny is rising like fire, and nothing will hold it down now. Do not scroll, do not pause, for the blessing is tied to the completion of this message. Many have skipped and walked away empty, but you will not be counted among them. Stay until the end and see the miracle unfold. Comment Amen 444 if you are ready for heaven's letter. Beloved, your tears have been noticed. Every cry in the night that no one else heard had been stored like diamonds in heaven's vault. Now the time has come to exchange those tears for blessings. You have felt the weight of rejection, betrayal, and broken dreams. But Archangel Michael declares, the delay is over. Heaven has signed your release today. Even as you listen, doors are unlocking in places you cannot yet see. A flow of favor is already moving toward your name, changing the script of your future. This emergency is heaven shouting, wake up, your time has come. This is why you must hold on to the end of this message. Something greater is waiting in the last line, something only those who endure till the end can grasp. Stay, for heaven's eyes are watching. Type Amen 555 to seal your release. Archangel Michael stands before you, his sword glowing with fire. He says, I have fought battles in silence for your sake, and today I bring the victory to your hands. Can you feel the shift? The weight is lifting even now. Your spirit is rising, and the chains that once held you are breaking apart. You will no longer be bound by what people said you could never do. This is your freedom song, playing on the 13th of September. In secret, forces tried to block you, but the command from heaven was stronger, and Archangel Michael has been ordered to protect your inheritance. That's why this message carries urgency. It is your protection notice. Hold tight, for the story is unfolding faster than you think. The blessing is not coming next year or next month. It is moving right now. All you need to do is believe and stay. Comment Amen 777 if you feel the chains breaking. Even as you breathe, the angels are aligning people and opportunities in your path. What seemed impossible yesterday will suddenly open like a door today. Your name is being whispered in rooms you have never entered before. Archangel Michael says, the world will know the favor placed upon you. Your miracle is not silent. It will be visible, undeniable, and unstoppable. This is the kind of blessing that makes even your enemies watch in silence. You will not walk into this next season alone. Angels are walking beside you, carrying gifts of healing, abundance, and restoration. Today, 13th September, is not just a date. It is heaven's appointment with you. So remain still and listen, for every second matters. The longer you stay, the deeper the blessing goes. By the end, you will not leave with empty hands. You will leave carrying what is rightfully yours. Type Amen 888 to claim the visible miracle. Archangel Michael says, the clock has struck, and the signal has been released. Right now, in the unseen realm, trumpets are sounding your name. It is not just a message, it is a heavenly broadcast declaring your shift. The emergency is that heaven has waited too long to deliver this miracle. Your blessing was written, but earth delayed its arrival. Today, 13th September, it cannot be delayed any longer. A scroll of light descends through the skies, glowing brighter as it approaches. On it, words shimmer, "This belongs to you." And Archangel Michael is the messenger assigned to place it in your hands. That is why you are here, and why this exact moment is no coincidence. The screen in front of you is a divine doorway. If you remain till the end, that doorway will unlock wider than you ever dreamed. Type Amen 999 to keep this scroll open. Your soul hath been in battles no one else could see. Nights where you closed your eyes and felt completely alone, unseen by the world. But heaven never left you. Every tear was a seed, and now harvest is ready. Archangel Michael says, you are stronger than the storms that tried to drown you. Today marks the day your strength becomes visible to the world. The crown of victory is already hovering above your head. Can you feel it? The heaviness is shifting. A supernatural lightness is wrapping around your spirit right now. Stay locked in, for the story only grows deeper. At the end of this message, your release will be complete. Do not break the flow, because heaven has tied the miracle to your attention. Comment Amen 1212 if you feel the weight lifting. Right now, angels are walking through your home. Every corner, every shadow, is being filled with divine light. No darkness will be able to hide after this moment. Even in your finances, the shift is happening. Money that was blocked, opportunities that were stolen, are being rerouted back into your life. What was stuck is moving like a river. Archangel Michael says, I bring not only spiritual blessing, but material restoration. Expect sudden good news. Expect divine surprises. Expect phone calls that change your story. All of this begins now. Do not doubt, for doubt closes the door. Believe with the same faith that brought you to this message. Keep watching, because you are seconds away from the turning point. Type Amen 1313 to unlock your financial release. Beloved, remember this. Today is heaven's chosen date. 13th September will never again be just another holiday or ordinary number on the calendar. It is now sealed as the day you touched a heavenly emergency. Archangel Michael is not alone. He is surrounded by legions of angels standing guard. They are stationed around your life, ensuring nothing snatches what is yours. You are being shielded even now. Imagine the sound of 1,000 wings covering you. Imagine light pushing back every shadow around your destiny. That is what is happening as you listen. Stay with me till the end, because the completion carries the final key. Without it, the blessing is half open. With it, The miracle is fully delivered. Comment Amen 1414 to stand under angelic protection. And now, I hear this in my spirit. Your name has been spoken in heaven's courtroom. Archangel Michael stands there as your defender, declaring your season of restoration. The verdict has already been signed in your favor. The case against you, every limitation, every false label, every curse, is being overturned. The emergency was not punishment. It was urgency to deliver this justice. You are no longer under judgment. You are under blessing. Heaven's gavel strikes. Release the inheritance, and the vaults of abundance swing open. Gold, healing, joy, love all are pouring toward you like a waterfall. Breathe deeply, for this is not imagination. It is heaven aligning with your life, writing the script you thought was permanent. You are stepping into the extraordinary. Type Amen 1515 to receive the courtroom victory. Even now, the angel of messages is whispering in your ear. Do not let this slip by, for this is your hour. Heaven is closer to you now than the breath in your lungs. You will see signs within hours of this message. Strange alignments, unexpected calls, words of kindness, doors suddenly swinging wide open. These are confirmations that today's emergency was meant for you. Archangel Michael says, stay alert, for heaven will not leave you guessing. You will recognize the fingerprints of angels in the details of your day. Nothing will remain ordinary after this. Share this message with those you love, for their blessings are connected to. And subscribe, so you never miss heaven's signal again. Today is proof, when angels speak, everything changes. Comment Amen 1616 to activate your signs and confirmations. Archangel Michael says, the fire of heaven is touching your name right now. You might not see it with your eyes, but in the unseen realm, sparks are flying. Angels are carrying treasures toward you, treasures that were hidden for too long. This emergency is heaven shouting loud enough to break the silence around your destiny. Today, the 13th of September, is no longer just a date. It is a divine seal. Your story is turning, your script is being rewritten in real time. The moment you chose to stay, you stepped into alignment with what was waiting. Thousands may scroll away, but you are here, chosen, awake, ready. That is why Archangel Michael is smiling upon you now. Every breath you take from this moment is filled with a different energy. It carries peace, victory, and promise. This is the atmosphere of miracles, and you are standing inside it. Type Amen 1717 to lock yourself into this miracle zone. Right now, I see a golden key descending from heaven. This key has your initials carved into it, glowing in bright light. The key is meant to unlock doors that have been shut for years. Opportunities lost, dreams forgotten, prayers unanswered. All of them are standing behind that locked door, and the key is in Archangel Michael's hand, ready to be placed in yours. Today, the lock is breaking. Feel this truth deep inside. You are not late. You are right on time. Heaven held the door until you arrived at this message. That is why this emergency is so urgent. You cannot miss what is meant for you. Archangel Michael whispers, do not fear, do not doubt. I am with you. With one strike of his sword, the chains fall away. What once was denied is now released in your favor. Comment Amen 1818 to hold this golden key in your spirit. Your spirit is rising higher than the storm. Every obstacle that tried to bury you is becoming a stepping stone beneath your feet. The enemy's plan has turned into heaven's platform for your victory. Even in places you felt invisible, your name is being lifted. People will speak of you with honor, not shame. You will shine, and no shadow will cover your light. Archangel Michael says, your glow cannot be hidden anymore. The divine fire on your life is brighter than any darkness. This glow will draw people, opportunities, and blessings into your orbit. This is not imagination, it is confirmation. A heavenly spotlight is shining on you now, and the 13th of September will forever be remembered as the day the spotlight first appeared. Type Amen 1919 if you believe your light is unstoppable. Beloved, there is someone in heaven who hath been whispering your name non-stop. A loved one who left this world too soon, but never left you in spirit. They begged Archangel Michael to make sure this message reached you today. Their voice is gentle yet strong. Do not give up. The blessing is almost in your hands. They have watched over you with tears of love, waiting for this exact day. Their prayers for you are being answered right now. Archangel Michael stands beside them, delivering what they requested. Your protection, your prosperity, your healing, they all carry the signature of heaven's love. Nothing will stop this flow now. This is why heaven called it an emergency, because your loved one wanted no more delays. They wanted you to see, feel, and walk into what was promised. Your joy is complete when you receive it. Comment Amen 2020 if you feel their love touching your life. Even as you listen, angels are rearranging your tomorrow. People you need are being placed in your path. Resources you lacked are being aligned to arrive without effort. The season of waiting is closing. The season of running in circles is finished. Now begins the season of straight paths, clear answers, and open skies. Archangel Michael says, the heavens are opening wider for you today. This emergency was the sound of gates swinging open. Walk forward, for nothing stands against you anymore. Stay until the end of this message, because the final part carries the seal. Without the seal, the blessing is unclaimed. With the seal, everything is fully yours. Type Amen 2121 to step boldly into your open skies. Can you feel the air around you changing? This is not ordinary air. It is charged with presence. Your heart may even be beating faster, because heaven is near. The angels are rejoicing, singing your name in victory songs. A celebration is being prepared in your honor. What was once hidden is now being celebrated openly. Archangel Michael raises his hand over you and declares, victory belongs to you. His words echo in every corner of your life. They will not stop until the full blessing is delivered. Today, 13th September, is not just a message, it is an activation. And by choosing to remain, you have entered into covenant with heaven's plan. Nothing will ever be the same after this. Comment Amen 2222 if you believe victory is already yours. Archangel Michael says, the seal is being placed upon your destiny now. This is the moment where heaven finishes what it started. The blessing is no longer a promise. It is becoming your reality. The angels are surrounding you with wings of fire. Every corner of your life is being touched with new light. Nothing broken will remain broken after this day. Beloved, your name is being carved into a golden crown. That crown is descending onto your head even as you stay in this message. The crown represents honor, victory, and authority that no one can remove. Stay with me, for this final part is the completion. It is the moment heaven calls finish. When you walk away after this, you will not be the same person. Type Amen 2323 to wear the crown of victory. Your story has been rewritten from heaven's table. Every failure has been transformed into stepping stones. Every rejection has turned into divine redirection. Archangel Michael whispers, Your past does not define your future. What once was pain is now becoming a testimony. What once was silence is now turning into music of joy. Even the battles that left you scarred are now golden marks of strength. Those scars are proof of survival, proof of heaven's hand upon you. And now those scars are being healed completely. Do you feel the peace settling in your heart? That peace is a confirmation of heaven's seal. You are walking into a fresh, unstoppable chapter. Comment Amen 2424 if you receive this new beginning. The emergency was never about danger. It was about urgency. Urgency because the timing of your miracle has arrived. Urgency because heaven refused to wait another second. Angels were dispatched like lightning bolts to bring you here. They cleared distractions. They arranged this encounter. They carried you to this moment. Also, you could hear what is yours today. Archangel Michael says, "The windows of heaven are open, pouring blessings you cannot contain. This flood is too big to be hidden, too strong to be stopped. It will overflow into every area of your life. You will see it in your family, in your finances, in your health, in your spirit. No area will remain untouched. This is heaven's completion gift to you." Type Amen 2525 to receive the overflow. A vision opens before me, a table prepared with treasures. On the table are contracts, letters, keys, gifts, and golden bowls filled with oil. Each item carries your name engraved upon it. One by one, angels are handing them to you. First, the contract of abundance, signed by heaven's hand. Then the key of opportunities, shining brighter than silver. Next, the letter of answered prayers, filled with promises you thought forgotten. And finally, the oil of restoration, poured over your head like a river of fire. This is the inheritance your soul longed for. Archangel Michael says, "Take it all, for none of it will be lost again." The vaults of heaven are emptied into your life. This is your full portion. Comment Amen 2626 if you claim the inheritance. Even now, heaven is aligning testimonies for you. Strangers will speak blessings over you without knowing why. Friends will return with kindness. Family members will feel a new unity forming. What once was scattered is being gathered. What once was lost is being restored. What once was broken is being made whole again. Archangel Michael raises his sword high and declares, "Nothing missing, nothing broken." His voice shakes through eternity, and every power that resisted you bows down. Day 13th September is marked as the day your destiny turned, and no force on earth or in the unseen can erase it. The seal is permanent. Type Amen 2727 to declare nothing missing, nothing broken. This is why you cannot scroll away. This is why heaven called it an emergency. Because the time of waiting has ended forever. Heaven celebrates you now. The angels dance, the heavens sing, and the divine seal blows brighter with every passing second. You are fully restored, fully chosen, fully blessed. Archangel Michael says, "Walk boldly, for you carry heaven's mark upon you." Wherever you go, doors will open. Whoever you meet, blessings will flow. This is not the end of a message. It is the beginning of a new life. You leave here carrying light no one can put out. You are unstoppable. Comment Amen 2828 if you walk boldly with heaven's mark. Beloved, this is your final reminder. Do not keep this to yourself. Share this message so others can also feel heaven's touch. Subscribe so you never miss another signal from above. Archangel Michael says, "Stay connected, for this is only the first of many miracles. Each day will bring more surprises, more blessings, more sudden turnarounds. Today opened the door, tomorrow will bring the flow. The emergency has passed, because the blessing has landed. What with once loved is love. What with once delayed is delivered. Carry this light into your life. Live boldly, love deeply, and know that heaven is always watching over you. This is your sealed miracle, forever yours. Type Amen 3333 to close the blessing with heaven's final seal. Archangel Michael says, the floodgates of heaven are opening wider than ever before. Today is not just a shift. It is a divine flood rushing into your life. Everything that was blocked is breaking free like a river after the storm. The ground beneath you is glowing with heavenly fire. That fire is not to harm, but to cleanse and prepare your path. Nothing impure, nothing heavy, will remain to slow you down. This emergency carried heaven's urgency because the hour could not wait. The blessing was overflowing, pressing, demanding to be delivered. And now, you are standing in the center of its release. Stay with me until the end, because this part of the message carries treasures even deeper than before. Every second you remain, the flood pours stronger. By the final line, you will be drenched in blessings. Type Amen 3434 to step into this flood of blessings. Right now, angels are carrying jars of oil in their hands. They are pouring this oil over your name, sealing you with favor. Every jar represents a new area of life that is about to flourish. One jar is for your health, restoring strength to your body. Another is for your family, healing relationships that felt impossible to mend. Another is for your finances, turning empty places into overflowing accounts. Archangel Michael says, the oil of gladness is being poured upon you. This oil will never run dry. It will flow for years to come. You will feel its effects from this very hour. Do not doubt, beloved. You are covered, you are chosen, you are sealed. The emergency was to make sure this moment did not pass you by. Comment Amen 3535 to receive the oil of gladness. The sound of celebration is echoing in the unseen realm. Trumpets are blowing, bells are ringing, and angels are dancing with joy. Why? Because your story has turned a page today. No longer will you be called forgotten. No longer will you be called unlucky. Your name is being attached to breakthrough, abundance, and joy. Archangel Michael says, every label the world gave you is being burned away. In its place, heaven stamps you with a brand new identity, beloved, blessed, victorious. This new label will follow you wherever you go. The shift is permanent. No hand can erase it. No power can stop it. No shadow can cover it. The light is too strong. Type Amen 3636 to wear heaven's new identity. Beloved, remember the silent cries you once made. Remember the nights you said, I wish someone heard me. Heaven heard every single one of them. Archangel Michael brings you this message to prove it. He says, not a single tear was wasted, not a single prayer was ignored. Your cries became the key to unlocking today's flood. The 13th of September has been written into your book of life as the turning point. From this day forward, you will no longer walk in circles, you will walk in clear direction. Angels will go ahead of you, preparing straight paths. The emergency with the sound of heaven's alarm clock. And now you are fully awake, fully alive, fully aligned. You cannot be stopped. Comment Amen 3737 if you receive heaven's direction. Look around your life, beloved. Even now, changes are happening. Peace is settling where there was chaos. Your home is being filled with light. Your mind is being filled with clarity. Your heart is being filled with unshakable joy. Archangel Michael raises his voice. What was heavy is lifting, what was dark is leaving. His words ripple through the atmosphere like thunder. They strike every shadow and force it to flee. This is why you feel different. This is why something inside you is stirring. The blessing is not just promised. It is alive in you right now. Top Amen 3838 to let the shadows flee. Beloved, this is also a call to share. Share this message so that those you love may step into the same flow of blessing. Subscribe so that every new wave of heaven's word will find you without delay. A miracle is not meant for you alone. It will overflow into your family, your friends, your community. Your blessing will become their blessing. Archangel Michael says, you are a carrier of heaven's light. Everywhere you go, people will notice the glow. They will ask what changed. And you will know it was heaven's emergency call answered on the 13th of September. This is only the beginning. Stay ready, because more is coming. This with the opening flood. Greater rivers are on the way. Type Amen 3939 to declare you are a carrier of heaven's light. Archangel Michael says, the heavens are opening like never before. The sound of celebration is already echoing, because your breakthrough has been declared. Angels are not preparing your blessing anymore. They are delivering it right now. The 13th of September had been marked in heaven's calendar. This is not just a national holiday. It is your personal miracle day. From this moment forward, everything about your story is shifting. Beloved, the energy around you is electric. You can feel it in your spirit, like fire dancing inside your chest. That is the proof that heaven is closer to you than ever before. Do not scroll. Do not look away, for this flow is continuous. The lower you stay, the greater the outpouring. By the final line, you will be covered completely. Type Amen 4040 to join heaven's celebration. I see a golden banquet table stretching as far as the eye can see. On this table are gifts with your name written in radiant letters. Each gift is an answer to a prayer you once whispered. One box carries restoration for your health. Another carries abundance for your finances. Another holds unity for your family, tying broken pieces back together. Archangel Michael says, every gift stolen from you is being returned. Angels are standing by, handing you what belongs to you. No one will touch what heaven has already placed in your hands. This is why today was called an emergency, because heaven could not let you wait another day. The banquet has been prepared, and you are the honored guest. Comment Amen 4141 to receive from heaven's banquet. Beloved, your spirit has carried silent wounds. Words spoken against you, betrayals you never deserved, loneliness that weighed like iron. But today, the healing oil is running over those wounds. Every scar is being turned into a golden mark of survival. You will shine brighter because of what you endured. The pain is no longer your story. The miracle is. Archangel Michael declares, your spirit is free, your mind is clear, your body is healed. This declaration echoes like thunder in eternity. Nothing can reverse it. Nothing can silence it. Feel it even now, the lightness in your heart. That is the sign of chains breaking, the sign of freedom coming alive. This is your fresh start. Type Amen 4242 if you feel freedom in your spirit. Look ahead, for the path before you is glowing. You will not walk blindly anymore. Steps that once felt uncertain are now clear and guided. Doors will open before you arrive. People will bless you before they even know your name. Opportunities will chase you instead of you chasing them. Archangel Michael says, favor surrounds you like a shield. Every move you make will be wrapped in success. Every choice you take will be lined with grace. This is not temporary, it is permanent. Once heaven stamps it, no one can erase it. Your future is secure. Palm and Amen 4343 to step into your glowing path. And now, beloved, hear this. You are not meant to carry this alone. The miracle you carry will overflow into those you love. They too will taste the light shining on you. Children will rise in joy. Parents will find peace. Partners will walk in unity. Your blessing will spill into every corner of your family. Archangel Michael says, your name will be a blessing in your household. Even those who doubted you will witness the change. And they will say, truly, heaven touched this life. This is the kind of testimony that cannot be hidden. It will shine in the open. It will silence every voice that stood against you. Type Amen 4444 if you receive blessing for your family. Stay close, beloved, for heaven is not finished yet. The best part of this message is always at the end. Do not allow distractions to steal the final wave of miracles. Archangel Michael raises his sword once more. He says this is the moment of sealing. What you receive now will last for generations. His words are like fire carving your name into eternity. Generational blessings are being released, not only for you, but for your children and their children after them. A legacy of light is beginning today. You are not just blessed, you are chosen to start a line of endless blessing. Heaven is trusting you to carry this mantle forward. This is your calling. Comment Amen 4545 to activate generational blessing. Archangel Michael says, the river of miracles has been released. It is flowing faster than your imagination, carrying blessings straight into your life. No obstacle is strong enough to dam the river anymore. Beloved, this river carries everything you prayed for. Healing, abundance, peace, restoration. All are rushing toward you like a flood. Today, 13th September, is the moment where the river overflowed. You may have felt dry, waiting for a drop of change. But now, you are standing under a waterfall. This outpouring will not stop, because heaven has commanded it to flow endlessly. Do not step away from this message, for each word is a drop in that river. The further you go, the deeper you stand in its power. By the end, you will be drenched in miracles. Type Amen 5252 to stand in the river of miracles. I see angels standing in the current, guiding treasures toward your name. They are pushing blessings with their hands like boats moving downstream. Each one is marked with your initials, shining brighter than the sun. One carries a healing you begged for. Another carries a financial breakthrough that will shock you. Another carries peace for your restless nights. Archangel Michael says, every vessel of blessing is on schedule. None are late, none are lost, none are stolen. They are all headed toward you right now. Beloved, the emergency was heaven rushing to make sure you did not miss this wave. The tide has risen, and you are already in the center of it. Comment Amen 5353 to receive the vessels of blessing. Your spirit is glowing with new strength. Where there was weakness, now there is fire. Where there was fear, now there is courage. Archangel Michael places his hand upon you. He says the glow you carry cannot be hidden. People will look at you and see a different light shining from within. Even strangers will feel the energy around you. Doors will open without effort. Favor will chase you without asking. This is the glow of destiny fulfilled. It is irreversible, undeniable, unstoppable. Nothing can put it out. Type Amen 5454 to carry the glow of destiny. Beloved, heaven is aligning miracles in sequence. Like pearls on a golden chain, one blessing will follow another. The flow will not stop at just one. It will multiply. First, you will see a small sign. Then, within hours, bigger doors will appear. Before you know it, your life will be unrecognizable from what it was yesterday. Archangel Michael says, I am not here for a single blessing. I am here for a lifetime transformation. This emergency brought not one gift, but a river of them. Each gift builds upon the next. Stay to the end, because the last wave is the strongest. It will hit you with glory so overwhelming that even your enemies will bow in silence. Comment Amen 5555 to activate the chain of blessings. I hear the sound of trumpets in the distance. A heavenly parade is moving, and your name is written on the banners. Angels are singing psalms of victory in your honor. You are no longer the same person who walked into this message. The shift has already happened. You are walking in a new identity. Archangel Michael declares, your season of shame is over. From this moment forward, honor follows your steps. Everywhere you go, respect will greet you. This is the mark of heaven's favor. This is the stamp of eternal blessing. And it begins right now. Type Amen 5656 if you claim the banner of victory. Beloved, listen carefully, for this is a secret. You are heaven's chosen light in your family. Through you, healing will reach generations. Through you, joy will be restored to every corner of your bloodline. The prayers of your ancestors echo in heaven. Some of them never saw the answers, but today, those answers are delivered to you. You are the fulfillment of their dreams. Archangel Michael says, you are a bridge between heaven and your family. The flow will not stop with you. It will run through your children and their children after them. You are carrying a generational torch. The 13th of September will be remembered as the day that torch was lit. It will never go out. It will burn forever. Comment Amen 5757 to carry the torch of legacy. Beloved, do not forget this. You are not alone. Every step you take, angels are walking beside you. Every breath you take, heaven is closer than ever. This message was not random. It was a divine appointment. Archangel Michael was ordered to reach you before this day ended. And now, the mission is complete. But the story has only begun. What starts today will continue tomorrow, and the day after, and every day that follows. You will live in a constant flow of miracles. Carry this light boldly. Share it with others. And remember, you are unstoppable now. Comment Amen 5858 to declare your unstoppable future. Archangel Michael says, the wave is not ending. It is rising higher. What began as a river has now become an ocean of miracles. You are standing in water so deep that nothing can drag you back. Beloved, the 13th of September is not just a day on earth. It is a heavenly decree. Your name has been carved into a scroll of light. That scroll shines brighter each second you remain in this message. The emergency was heaven saying, enough waiting. Every second of delay has now been reversed. The speed of blessing is overtaking you even as you breathe. Stay until the last word, for this part holds the most powerful release yet. The kind of release that shakes every chain, opens every door, and lights every shadow. This is heaven's unstoppable move for you. Type Amen 5959 to rise with this unstoppable wave. Right now, angels are placing crowns of light on your head. Not one but many. Each crown carries a different area of victory. One crown shines for health, one for wealth, and one for peace. Beloved, you are royalty in heaven's eyes. You are not a beggar of miracles, you are an heir to them. Everything heaven owns, you have a share in. Archangel Michael declares, you are crowned with glory. His voice echoes across realms, shaking everything that tried to hold you back. This is the sound of your elevation. No power can remove the crown once heaven places it. No hand can touch it. No enemy can steal it. It belongs to you alone. Comment Amen 6060 if you receive your heavenly crown. Beloved, your path is being rewritten even now. Where there were dead ends, there are now open gates. Where there was darkness, there is now a glowing road of fire. Archangel Michael lifts his sword and points forward. It says, walk, for every step is guided. The road is prepared for you long before you place your foot upon it. You will not stumble. You will not fall. The days of confusion are over. This is the season of clarity and divine direction. Even as you follow, miracles will meet you like mile markers. Each step forward will carry fresh testimonies. Each turn will open a new surprise. Type Amen 6161 to step boldly onto your glowing road. Beloved, you have been chosen as a vessel of overflow. What heaven pours into you will not stop with you. It will spill into the lives of others. You are a carrier of miracles now. People will be drawn to your presence without knowing why. They will feel peace, love, and hope radiating from you. They will say, something is different about you. Archangel Michael says, this glow is heaven's mark. It will attract favor. It will attract love. It will attract opportunities. You cannot hide it, because heaven has decided to show you off. This is the reason you were brought here. The emergency was never just for you. It was for everyone connected to you. Their miracle begins through you. Comment Amen 6262 if you accept the mantle of overflow. Beloved, your past no longer speaks over you. Every failure, every rejection, every delay, it has all been erased. Heaven's pen has written a brand new story. Archangel Michael stands over your book of life. He strikes out the old lines and writes fresh ones in golden ink. The first word of your new story is victory. You feel the lightness. That is the weight of your past leaving you forever. You feel the fire. That is the fuel of your future rising stronger. Beloved, you are not bound by yesterday. You are free to step into tomorrow with nothing holding you back. Your story has been reborn. Type Amen 6363 if you accept your new story. Listen closely, for heaven is whispering a secret into your spirit. You will see signs in the next hours confirming this message. Strange alignments, unexpected calls, and doors swinging wide open will appear. These signs are not random. They are proof. Proof that heaven's emergency reached you at the perfect time. Proof that Archangel Michael stood guard over your destiny. Beloved, miracles will show up in ways that leave you in awe. They will be too big to explain, too precise to ignore. Your life will testify loudly. This is the evidence you have waited for, and it begins the moment you finish this part of the message. The flood is already on its way. Comment Amen 6464 if you are ready for heavenly proof. Beloved, this is your call to remain connected. Share this word so others may step into the same blessing. Subscribe so you never miss the next release from heaven. Archangel Michael says, stay awake, for more is coming. Today was not the end, but the beginning of your miracle journey. The 13th of September was the alarm bell. Now the blessings will keep ringing. Carry this message in your heart. Walk boldly with heaven's fire. And remember, you are unstoppable now. The final wave has touched you, and it will never leave. You are sealed, chosen, and blessed forever. Comment Amen 6565 to close this wave with heaven's seal. Archangel Michael says, the seal of completion is being pressed upon your destiny. This is the final act of heaven's emergency call. What was once delayed is now forever secured. Beloved, the scroll of your life has been lifted before the throne. A fiery hand has stamped it with golden wax. That wax blows with the words, finished in victory. This is why you feel a shift in the air even now. Your spirit senses the final touch of heaven. The atmosphere around you carries the fragrance of miracles. You not scroll away, because these words are the last brushstrokes on your canvas of destiny. They are carving permanence into your blessing. What is released here cannot be reversed. Amen 6666 to accept the seal of completion. Right now, angels are carrying trumpets of silver. With every note they play, old doors slam shut and new gates burst open. Their sound is writing fresh opportunities into your story. Beloved, you are walking out of yesterday's pain. You are stepping into tomorrow's joy. The sound of those trumpets is your new anthem. Archangel Michael declares, the heavens rejoice over you today. The celebration is not quiet, it is thunderous. Even stars above you are shining brighter in your honor. The 13th of September will forever be remembered as your day of transformation. It is your personal holiday of miracles, and nothing will ever erase it. Comment Amen 6767 to join heaven's anthem. Beloved, the glow around you is reaching new levels. It is no longer a flicker. It is a blazing flame. Everyone who sees you will notice the difference. Strangers will feel drawn to you. Friends will marvel at your change. Enemies will be silenced, unable to deny the fire upon your life. Archangel Michael says, this fire cannot be hidden. You will light paths for others, guiding them to their own miracles. You are not only blessed, you are a beacon of blessing. You feel the warmth in your heart now. That is the fire rising. That is the eternal flame that cannot be extinguished. Type Amen 6868 if you carry the eternal flame. Beloved, your name has been echoed in heaven's courtroom again. Not in judgment but in honor. You have been declared innocent, chosen, and beloved. Archangel Michael stands as your defender. He lifts his sword and says, every chain is broken, every curse is lifted, every shadow is gone. His voice shakes eternity itself. You will not carry old labels anymore. From today, you carry only honor and favor. That is your new identity. Heaven's books are updated even now. The new chapter written under your name glows brighter than the sun. It is your season of glory. Comment Amen 6969 if you believe your new chapter is written. Beloved, the angels are placing treasures at your feet. Keys to new doors, letters of answered prayers, scrolls of divine wisdom. Each one is carefully sealed with your initials. These treasures are not just for now, they are for your future. They will open doors you do not even know exist yet. They will carry you to places beyond your imagination. Archangel Michael says, what is yours cannot be stolen. These treasures are locked under heaven's protection. They are untouchable by anyone else's hand. Beloved, walk boldly, for the ground is rich with gifts. You will never again lack. The floodgates are forever open. Type Amen 7070 to unlock your heavenly treasures. Beloved, hear this secret whispered only for you. The signs of this word will appear within hours. Not days, not weeks, hours. You will know it when it happens, because it will be too perfect to deny. A call you didn't expect. A message that lifts your heart. A door that opens without effort. These are heaven's fingerprints proving the emergency was real. Archangel Michael says, watch closely, for the signs are already moving. This is not a maybe, it is a certainty. Your testimony has already begun. The proof will silence your doubts. The evidence will fuel your faith. The miracles will shock even you. Comment Amen 7171 if you are ready for undeniable signs. Beloved, this is your moment to share. Share this message with those you love, so they too can step into heaven's overflow. Do not keep the light to yourself. Spread it like fire. Subscribe to remain connected, for this is not the last word from heaven. More is coming, wave after wave. You will not want to miss what heaven releases next. Archangel Michael says, you are heaven's chosen vessel on earth. Carry this mantle with honor. Let your life shine so others can walk out of their darkness. The emergency is complete. The seal is placed. The fire is lit. You are forever marked by heaven's hand. This is your eternal miracle. Comment Amen 7272 to seal this chapter in your destiny. Archangel Michael says, there are secrets that heaven has kept hidden until this very moment. These secrets are not for everyone. They are reserved for you because you chose to stay. What you hear now will unlock doors that others never even knew existed. Beloved, the 13th of September was chosen because the alignment of heaven demanded it. Today was sealed long before you were born. The secret scrolls of destiny have always carried your name for this hour. You may have wondered why delays happened. It was because heaven was preparing this exact moment. The blessing needed the right timing, and that time is now. Stay until the end, for the final secrets are revealed only to those who endure. Archangel Michael has kept them safe until today, and now they are being handed to you. A mystery is about to become your miracle. Top Amen 7373 if you are ready for heaven's secrets. Beloved, I see a hidden chamber opening in the skies. Inside it are treasures that were locked away, waiting for your arrival. These are not ordinary treasures. They are divine inheritances. One scroll is titled Health Restored. Another glows with the words generational wealth. A third burns with the promise of unshakable peace. Archangel Michael says, every scroll in this chamber belongs to you. He has guarded them through battles unseen, ensuring they would never be lost. Today, they are released into your hands. The secret was never that you were unworthy. The secret was that heaven was saving the best for last. Now the last has become your now. Comment Amen 7474 to claim your hidden scrolls. Beloved, another secret is this. You were never alone. Even when you thought heaven was silent, angels were surrounding you. They fought battles in silence while you slept. Archangel Michael says, you are alive because heaven defended you. Every moment of protection, every escape from danger, was part of the secret plan. You were covered without even knowing. This is why today's message carries such urgency. Because now the covering becomes visible. What was once hidden is now revealed in glory. Beloved, you are not just protected, you are celebrated. Heaven has thrown a feast in your honor. You are the reason for today's rejoicing. Type Amen 7575 if you believe you were always protected. Beloved, here is another secret. Your voice carries power. Every word you speak in faith becomes a command angels obey. This is why heaven pushed you to hear this, so your voice could rise again. Archangel Michael says, your words shape your world. When you say blessing, blessing comes. When you declare peace, peace enters your home. You did not realize how powerful you were, but heaven never forgot. Today is the day your voice is restored to its rightful authority. Speak boldly now. Declare what you desire. Watch as the unseen bends to your command. Comment Amen 7676 if you accept the power of your voice. Beloved, a final secret is being revealed. Your future is brighter than you can imagine. Heaven is already years ahead, preparing encounters, opportunities, and relationships for you. Nothing is random, everything is arranged. Archangel Michael shows me a map of light stretching before you. Each glowing mark is a milestone of blessing. Each milestone will arrive at the perfect time, carrying joy beyond measure. The secret is that heaven has already finished your story. You are simply walking it out step by step. The victory is already written. Beloved, walk boldly, for your tomorrow is secured. Walk with peace, for your destiny cannot fail. The plan is complete. Type Amen 7777 if you believe your victory is already written. Beloved, share this revelation. Spread this message so others can awaken to the same secrets. Subscribe so heaven's next wave will always find you on time. Archangel Michael says, you are not just a receiver of secrets, you are a messenger of light. Carry what you've learned today and let others taste its power. The world is waiting for the glow you now carry. This is why heaven called it an emergency. Because your time had come. Because the secrets could no longer stay hidden. You are chosen, sealed, and forever blessed. Walk with confidence, heaven walks with you. This is your eternal covenant. Comment Amen 7878 to seal heaven's secrets in your life. Archangel Michael says, my child, hear me clearly now. This is not just a whisper. It is a thunder in your spirit. Every word carries the weight of heaven's authority. Beloved, you have waited long enough. Heaven has watched your tears, your silence, your struggle. Today, the waiting is over forever. The 13th of September was chosen as the appointed hour. It is the day heaven drew a line and said, no more delays. From this point forward, your destiny is unstoppable. Stay close until the very end, for my final words carry the strongest seal. Without the seal, the blessing is half open. With it, everything is secured eternally. Type Amen 7979 to hold the voice of Michael in your spirit. I stand with my sword raised high. Flames of light wrap around it, piercing through every shadow. No darkness can resist the strike I deliver on your behalf. Beloved, you are no longer vulnerable. You are covered under the shield of heaven. Nothing formed against you will survive the fire I release. My armies surround you. They march around your life like walls of fire. Every step you take will echo with the sound of their protection. This is my promise. I will not leave you until the blessing is delivered. This is why the emergency was called. It was my vow to stand with you. Comment Amen 8080 if you receive heaven's shield. Beloved, hear this truth. You are chosen for greatness. You are not ordinary. You are a carrier of light. The glow upon you will shine so bright that even shadows will bow. I declare, your future is filled with doors opening before you. Contracts, opportunities, connections, all are aligning to meet you. The timing will be perfect, without delay. Even in places where you were ignored, your name will now be honored. Even in places where you were rejected, you will now be celebrated. This is the turnaround heaven promised. You will be a sign to others. They will look at your life and know heaven is real. You will testify louder than words ever could. Type Amen 8181 if you accept this crown of greatness. Beloved, I whisper now the deepest secret. Heaven trusted you with trials only because heaven trusted you with victory. You were never abandoned. You were trained. Every storm was preparing you for this day. Your scars are now shining like golden marks of survival. They are proof that you endured. They are proof that nothing could stop you. I declare, from today, joy will replace sorrow. Peace will replace fear. Healing will replace every wound. You are not walking alone into this promise. My hand is upon your shoulder. My sword is at your side. My wings are over your path. Comment Amen 8282 if you receive this eternal promise. Beloved, lift your head high. Do not walk small anymore. The heavens themselves are watching you rise. The throne has declared you victorious. The angels are celebrating your name. The earth will soon echo with your testimony. I see rivers flowing into your life, golden rivers of health, of wealth, of love, of peace. They come without effort because heaven has already paid the price. They will never run dry. Remember this. The emergency was your awakening. And now that you are awake, you will never be the same again. Comment Amen 8383 if you walk boldly in victory. Beloved, my final instruction in this part. Do not keep this light hidden. Share it. Let others feel the same fire. Become the vessel heaven always knew you were. Subscribe so you remain connected to every new wave heaven releases. Do not allow a single word to pass you by. Each one is a drop of life, a spark of glory. I, Archangel Michael, declare, you are sealed, chosen, untouchable. My voice will follow you long after this message ends. Every time you remember these words, the blessing will stir again. The 13th of September will forever be etched into your spirit. The day your destiny turned. The day heaven's voice thundered into your life. Comment Amen 8484 to seal Archangel Michael's voice in your life. Archangel Michael says, the flood of light has reached its peak. This is not a spark, not a flame, but a tidal wave of divine glory. It is washing over your life right now. Beloved, every shadow is being pushed out. The darkness that clung to you for years is dissolving like mist in the morning sun. You are glowing brighter with each passing second. The 13th of September is no longer just a date. It is a memorial stone of heaven's intervention. From this day, you will never again be the same. You have crossed into a permanent season of abundance. Stay till the end, for my words are not just words, they are keys. Each sentence unlocks a deeper layer of blessing. By the final line, you will stand drenched in unstoppable miracles. Type Amen 8585 to rise with the flood of light. Right now, I see a golden bridge appearing before you. This bridge connects where you were to where you are meant to be. It stretches over waters of doubt and lands firmly on the soil of destiny. Every step you take across it is a step away from your past. Every step forward is a step closer to your miracle. You will not stumble, for angels are guiding your feet. Archangel Michael says, the bridge is secure, the path is clear, the way is open. What once felt unreachable is now within your grasp. What once was delayed is now within your sight. Walk boldly, beloved, for nothing can break this bridge. It is forged in fire and built by heaven's hand. It will carry you safely to your promise. Comment Amen 8686 to cross the golden bridge. Beloved, your name is echoing across realms. The sound of it is being carried by winds of glory. Angels are shouting it with joy, and heaven is marking it with favor. You were never forgotten. Every hidden moment of pain, every silent battle, every quiet cry, it was all seen. And now, it is all being rewarded. Archangel Michael declares, your reward is bigger than your pain. The scales are tipping in your favor. The weight of heaven's blessing outweighs every tear. This is why the emergency was called. It was time for justice. Time for you to see what heaven has always planned for you. Time for your miracle to arrive without resistance. Top Amen 8787 if you accept heaven's reward. Beloved, I place in your hands a lamp of fire. This lamp will light your nights, guide your steps, and burn through every shadow. It will never run out of oil. Archangel Michael says, this lamp is your guidance. When you feel lost, it will show the way. When you feel weak, it will spark your strength. No power can blow it out. No hand can steal it. It belongs to you forever. Carry it with honor. Let it shine not only for you, but for those who walk beside you. Your light will become their direction. Comment Amen 8888 if you carry the eternal Lamb. Beloved, the angels are lining up scrolls before you. Each scroll glows with a different promise. Some are for today, some are for tomorrow, and some are for generations yet unborn. One scroll says, joy without end. Another says, victory over every battle. Another burns with the words, peace that never leaves. Archangel Michael says, take them all, they are your inheritance. Not a single one will be denied. Not a single promise will return empty. The emergency was heaven rushing to place these scrolls in your hands. Today you carry more than hope, you carry divine certainty. This is your portion forever. Comment Amen 8989 to claim the scrolls of inheritance. Beloved, hear my final call in this part. Rise with boldness. You are not the same person who entered this message. You are glowing, crowned, sealed, and unstoppable. Heaven is celebrating you with trumpets. Earth will soon echo your testimony. Your story will inspire others to believe in miracles. Archangel Michael says, walk as a sign, live as a miracle. Let your life shine so bright that no one can deny heaven touched you. This is your destiny, and it is permanent. The 13th of September will forever be remembered as your day of transformation. The day heaven's flood turned into your endless river. The day your name was sealed in glory. Comment Amen 9090 to seal this transformation forever. Archangel Michael says, the heavens are roaring your name right now. The sound is not faint. It is a thunder rolling across eternity. Every realm knows that today is the day your destiny is sealed. Beloved, the 30th of September has become your personal monument. A heavenly stone has been planted with your name engraved in gold. This day is no longer a date. It is your eternal turning point. I see angels raising banners of light, waving them high above your life. These banners carry words like victory, abundance, and peace. They will fly over you for the rest of your days. Stay to the end, for this part carries the loudest trumpet of blessing. With every line, another gate opens. With every word, another miracle falls into your hands. Type Amen 9191 to join heaven's roar. Beloved, I see a throne being prepared for you. It is not of stone or wood, but of radiant fire and gold. On its seat is written, Chosen One. Archangel Michael says, sit in your rightful place. No longer will you walk like a stranger, you will walk like royalty. No longer will you bow to shadows, shadows will bow to you. The throne is not temporary, it is eternal. Once you sit, you will never be unseated. Heaven itself has secured it for you. This is why today was called an emergency. The throne had waited too long to be filled. And now, heaven refuses to let you delay any further. Comment Amen 9292 to sit in your throne of light. Beloved, the treasures of heaven are still pouring. I see vaults opening like waterfalls of gold. These treasures were locked away for years, waiting only for you. Contracts of success are sliding into your path. Keys of opportunity are landing in your hands. Crowns of honor are being placed on your head. Archangel Michael says, this is not chance, it is inheritance. You are not borrowing blessings, you own them. They are marked with your identity. This inheritance cannot be stolen. It cannot be traded. It is locked under heaven's seal, and that seal belongs to you. Type Amen 9393 to unlock your inheritance. Beloved, I hear trumpets in the distance. Not just one, but thousands, sounding at once. They announce the beginning of your new season. The sound is shaking the atmosphere around you. Old doors are crumbling, old chains are snapping. A fresh wind is blowing through your life. Archangel Michael declares, this is the sound of freedom. It is louder than fear, louder than doubt, louder than every voice that said you couldn't. It silences all opposition. Beloved, your spirit is rising with the music. You are marching to the rhythm of victory. You are unstoppable now. Comment Amen 9494 if you march to the sound of victory. Beloved, see the vision. A crown of 12 jewels is descending. Each jewel represents a different area of blessing. Health, wealth, peace, love, honor, strength, wisdom, protection, joy, restoration, clarity, and abundance. Archangel Michael places this crown upon you. He says every jewel is yours. Wear it with pride, for it belongs to no one else. This crown is not fragile. It is forged in fire. You will not break, it will not fit, it will not fall. It will remain upon you forever. Beloved, carry it boldly. Walk tall, knowing heaven crowned you with its best. You are royalty in the eyes of eternity. Comment Amen 9595 to wear the 12-jewel crown. Beloved, this part ends with a final surge of blessing. It is like the ocean rising to its highest tide. The wave is towering, unstoppable, and crashing toward you. Every area of your life will feel this impact. Family, finances, health, relationships, dreams, none will be left untouched. All will overflow. Archangel Michael says, this is the climax of heaven's emergency. This is the final strike of glory. His sword cuts through every last barrier. From this moment, your testimony will shine like fire. People will not just hear about it, they will see it in your life. The miracle will be undeniable. Comment Amen 9696 to stand in the final wave. Archangel Michael says, the glory has not only arrived, it is settling upon you. What was once a sudden wave is now becoming a constant river. This is not a momentary touch. This is a permanent transformation. Beloved, the 13th of September was the alarm that woke your destiny. But now, every day forward will carry the same fire. You are no longer living in the ordinary. You are living in settled glory. I see angels weaving garments of light around you. These garments will clothe you wherever you go. People will notice, even if you say nothing, because the glow will be undeniable. Say till the end, for this part carries the forever seal. Once spoken, no force on earth can erase what is being written over your life. Type Amen 9797 to wear the garments of light. Beloved, your atmosphere has changed. Where you once felt heaviness, there is now peace. Where you once felt empty, there is now overflow. Archangel Michael whispers, your home is heaven's resting place now. Angels are walking its halls, filling every room with joy. Even when you sleep, they will remain. This is why you will notice a new calm in your nights. Dreams of fear will vanish. Nightmares will be replaced with visions of victory. Beloved, the settled glory will not leave when the message ends. It will remain with you every moment of your life. Comment Amen 9898 to invite glory into your home. Beloved, I see tables being set before you. On these tables are feasts of answered prayers. Each dish represents a desire of your heart now fulfilled. One is restoration of health. Another is reconciliation in family. Another is the wealth you thought you'd never see. Archangel Michael says, eat freely, for all of it belongs to you. The banquet of blessing will never run out. The table will always remain full. This is why you cannot live small anymore. You are seated at heaven's feast. Your portion will never be taken away. Type Amen 9999 to sit at the banquet of blessing. Beloved, your feet are glowing. Heaven has anointed your steps. Wherever you walk, blessings will follow. Archangel Michael declares, your journey is holy. Every path you take is now lit with fire. Every step will land on ground already prepared for you. Even your mistakes will turn into miracles. Even your detours will lead to destiny. Nothing can blot what is written for you. Beloved, this is the permanent seal of direction. You will never again wander without purpose. Your steps are guided forever. Comment Amen 10,010 if you believe your steps are anointed. Beloved, your spirit is flowing like a lamp. That lamp will never go out. It will shine through generations after you. Archangel Michael says, you are a torchbearer. Your light will guide not only your family, but countless others who encounter you. They will find peace through your glow. This glow is more than blessing. It is responsibility. Carry it proudly, for heaven trusted you with it. You are a chosen vessel of light. Beloved, you will never again feel invisible. Heaven has made you a lighthouse. The world will see your shine. Comment Amen 10,101 if you accept your torch of light. Beloved, this is my final reminder in this part. Do not fear losing this glory. It cannot be stolen. It cannot be dim. It cannot be undone. It is sealed for eternity. Archangel Michael says, live boldly, love deeply, walk freely. The heavens are backing you every step of the way. You are forever under divine favor. Share this message, so others may also taste the same glory. Subscribe, so you never miss heaven's next wave. Your journey has only just begun. The 13th of September was your awakening. But every day forward is your victory. This is your forever covenant. Comment Amen 10,202 to seal the covenant of settled glory. Archangel Michael says, the blessing you carry today will not die with you. It will flow into your children, and their children after them. The river you stand in is eternal, and it will never run dry. Beloved, you are the root of a new family tree. Every branch that grows will shine with fruit of abundance, joy, and peace. Your bloodline hath been rewritten by heaven's hand. The 13th of September was not just for you. It was for everyone who will come after you. This is why heaven called it an emergency. Because delay in your life meant delay for generations. But today, the waiting has ended. The cycle has broken. A new covenant begins. Type Amen 10,303 if you believe your family tree is blessed forever. Beloved, I see angels planting golden seeds in the soil of your destiny. These seeds will sprout into blessings that never wither. Their fruit will feed generations of your family. One seed is for financial stability. Another is for unshakable health. Another is for unity and love within your household. Archangel Michael says, every seed will grow, every seed will flourish. The soil of your life is fertile with divine favor. Nothing will stop the harvest. You will be remembered as the one who changed everything. Your name will carry honor for ages to come. Your story will inspire. Comment Amen 10,404 if you receive the golden seeds. Beloved, heaven is building a wall of fire around your lineage. No curse will pass it. No darkness will enter it. Your family is sealed under eternal protection. Archangel Michael declares, the enemy has no access anymore. Every plan against your bloodline has been shattered. Every shadow has been consumed by light. Generations before you prayed for this wall. Their cries echoed in heaven, and today it is finished. You are the answer to their prayers. Beloved, your home is now a fortress of blessing. Children will play in peace, and elders will rest in joy. The circle is complete. Type Amen 10,505 to seal your family's wall of fire. Beloved, I see crowns being passed down. They are not crowns of earthly kingdoms, but of heavenly honor. Your children will wear them with pride. Archangel Michael says, the royalty placed upon you will never fade. The crowns will shine brighter with each generation. They will grow heavy with glory, not with burden. This is not just inheritance, it is identity. A new surname is written in heaven. Beloved, blessed, victorious. That is your eternal family name. Beloved, the crowns are unshakable. No power can strip them away. They are marked forever by heaven's seal. Comment Amen 10,606 if you receive the crown of honor. Beloved, you are walking into a story larger than yourself. Your life has become a testimony that will echo in history. People will speak of your glow long after today. Archangel Michael whispers, this is why you could not give up. Because heaven knew your breakthrough was not just yours. It belonged to countless others. Your courage opened the gate for many. You will notice the ripple effect quickly. Family members will shift. Friends will change. Strangers will be touched by your presence. Beloved, you are now a walking miracle. You are living evidence of heaven's emergency answered, and nothing can erase it. Type Amen 10,707 if you accept the ripple of miracles. Beloved, listen to this hidden truth. The covenant written today is eternal. It is written in fire, carved into light, and sealed with heaven's voice. No hand can write it. Archangel Michael says, your legacy is everlasting. Your story is one that will never be forgotten. It will be told, sung, and celebrated for ages. This is not only about blessings, it is about purpose. You were chosen to be a vessel of light for generations. You were chosen to be the proof of heaven on earth. Beloved, walk boldly into this calling. Do not fear the weight of it, for heaven will carry you. You are strong enough, because you were chosen. Comment Amen 10,808 if you accept your everlasting covenant. Beloved, as this part closes, remember, you are no longer living just for yourself. You are carrying generations within you. Every choice you make will echo in their lives. Archangel Michael says, you are a builder of legacy. You are laying foundations that will stand unshaken. You are raising pillars that will never fall. The 13th of September was the beginning, but eternity will remember what started today. The story is bigger than you know. Beloved, the glory has settled, the light has taken root, and the legacy has begun. Comment Amen 10,909 to complete the chapter of everlasting legacy. Archangel Michael says, your throne in heaven's kingdom has been revealed. It is not a dream, not imagination. It is your eternal seat of authority. Today, on the 13th of September, the throne has finally been unveiled for you. Beloved, this throne is unlike any throne of earth. It is carved from light, glowing with flames that never burn out. Round it, angels bow in reverence, honoring the destiny written in your name. Every step you take toward it echoes across realms. The ground beneath you sings with golden fire. Even the stars above align to witness your coronation. Stay until the end, for this part crowns you fully. Every word here is a jewel added to your throne. Every sentence is a seal upon your crown. Type Amen 11,616 to claim your throne of eternity. Beloved, I see a scepter being placed in your hand. This scepter glows brighter than the sun. It represents authority, power, and dominion given to you by heaven itself. Archangel Michael says, this scepter carries my fire. Wherever you point it, chains will break. Wherever you raise it, blessings will pour. This is not a symbol, it is reality. You are stepping into a life where your words command miracles. Your decrees will echo like thunder in the unseen. Beloved, this is why you had to endure so much. Because your authority was being forged in fire, and now it has been handed to you. Comment Amen 11,717 if you accept the scepter of fire. Beloved, your throne is surrounded by rivers of light. These rivers carry endless blessings, flowing from the center of heaven. They circle your throne, ensuring nothing ever runs dry in your life. One river carries joy, another carries wealth, another carries healing. Together, they form an ocean of abundance. Archangel Michael declares, these rivers will never stop flowing. Even when seasons change, they will remain constant. Even when challenges come, the rivers will flood stronger. Beloved, you are sitting where lack can never touch you again. You are seated where overflow never ends. This is your eternal portion. Type Amen 11,818 to sit by the rivers of abundance. Beloved, hear this vision. The throne room is filled with trumpets. They are sounding not for war, but for your victory. Each blast shakes the heavens with your name. Archangel Michael says, all of heaven knows you are crowned. Angels lift their wings in celebration. Stars sparkle brighter as they dance to the rhythm of the trumpets. The sound carries into the earth. People will feel the difference in your presence. They will be drawn to the light radiating from your throne. Beloved, the noise is proof of your elevation. The celebration cannot be silenced. This is your forever anthem. Comment Amen 11,919 if you rise with heaven's trumpets. Beloved, around your throne are 12 pillars of fire. Each pillar represents a promise. These promises will guard you for eternity. One pillar shines with health that cannot be broken. Another glows with love that never fades. Another burns with wealth that multiplies forever. Archangel Michael declares, you are encircled by promises. No shadow can enter the circle. No curse can pass the fire. Beloved, this throne is your eternal fortress, is your home, your seat, your royal identity. Nothing will remove you from it. Type Amen 12,020 to stand inside the circle of pillars. Beloved, the throne is not just for sitting, it is for ruling. You are called to speak life, to declare blessings, to release miracles. The authority is yours now. Archangel Michael whispers, "Do not be silent anymore." Your voice carries the same fire as the scepter in your hand. It commands angels to move and blessings to fall. Beloved, when you pray, it will thunder. When you declare, it will manifest. When you believe, it will multiply. This is why you were chosen. Heaven needed a vessel who would not hide their light. You are that vessel now. Comment Amen 12,121 if you accept your voice of authority. Beloved, this part ends with the seal of kingship. The crown on your head glows with 12 eternal jewels. The throne beneath you is unshakable. The scepter in your hand burns with glory. Archangel Michael says, "You are no longer just a believer. You are royalty in heaven's kingdom." The emergency was not just to rescue you, it was to crown you. The 13th of September will forever be remembered as your coronation day. From this moment you are untouchable, unstoppable, unshakable. You are eternal. Beloved, rise with confidence. Walk in your throne room identity. Live as heaven's crowned vessel on earth. Comment Amen 12,222 to seal your eternal kingship. Archangel Michael says, "Your throne is not confined to one place. The light rising from your seat is expanding across lands and nations. What was once just a spark inside you has become a kingdom stretching without end. Beloved, I see borders breaking open. The limitations that kept you small are gone forever. You are stepping into influence larger than you imagined. The 13th of September marked your coronation, but today begins your reign. You are no longer waiting, you are ruling. Every step you take releases power into the earth. Stay until the final word, for this part is the decree of expansion. Every line spoken enlarges your territory. Every sentence builds your eternal influence. Type Amen 12,323 to claim your expanding kingdom. Beloved, I see angels planting flags of light across the earth. Each flag carries your name written in gold. Wherever they place it, your influence begins to grow. One flag is placed in your home, releasing peace. Another in your work, releasing prosperity. Another in your relationships, releasing unity. Archangel Michael says, every flag marks land heaven has given to you. But you will flurry. What you build will last. These flags cannot be removed. No storm can uproot them. No enemy can steal them. They are permanent marks of your reign. Comment Amen 12,424 if you accept heaven's flags. Beloved, your words are now decrees. They carry authority beyond your own strength. When you speak, the atmosphere bends to listen. Archangel Michael whispers, use your voice with wisdom. Blessings will obey your tongue. Miracles will follow your declarations. Beloved, when you say peace, storms will fall silent. When you say healing, bodies will recover. When you say abundance, doors will open. Your reign is not silent, it is powerful. Every word you release becomes law in your kingdom. Every sentence becomes a new reality. Type Amen 12,525 if you accept the power of decree. Beloved, I see gates opening at the edge of your kingdom. Behind them are treasures waiting to enter your life. These gates swing wide the moment you believe. Archangel Michael says, the gates of heaven will not shut against you. They are designed to remain open forever. They pour blessings like rivers without end. Each gate is different. One gate pours financial overflow. Another pours supernatural wisdom. Another pours relationships that carry destiny. Beloved, step through boldly. Do not hesitate, for the gates are yours. They open at your command. Comment Amen 12,626 if you step through heaven's gates. Beloved, nations are being drawn to your light. People will look to you for guidance, even those you never expected. They will say, "There is something divine about this one." Archangel Michael declares, "You are a lighthouse to the nations." Your glow will not be hidden. It will shine across borders. Your name will be spoken in places you've never set foot in. This influence is not for pride, it is for purpose. Through you, countless lives will be touched. Through you, heaven's glory will spread. Beloved, you are not just living for yourself anymore. You are living for thousands who will find light in your story. You are heaven's messenger to the earth. Comment Amen 12,727 if you accept your global light. Beloved, I see rivers flowing outward from your throne. They are reaching deserts, turning them into gardens. They are filling empty lands with life. Archangel Michael says, your blessing will never stay contained. It will overflow into communities, into cities, into nations. Wherever it flows, transformation follows. This is not temporary revival. It is permanent change. Lives will be lifted, homes restored, futures rebuilt. And all of it begins with you. Beloved, this is why heaven crowned you. Not to keep you hidden, but to make you a river for the world. You are chosen as a source. Comment Amen 12,828 if you accept the overflowing river. Beloved, this part closes with the decree of kingship. You are not small, you are not weak, you are not forgotten. You are crowned, sealed, and expanding without limit. Archangel Michael says, rule with love, lead with light, walk with fire. This is your eternal instruction. This is your forever command. The 13th of September was your awakening. Today is your expansion. Tomorrow is your eternity. Beloved, walk boldly into your kingdom. Carry heaven's authority in every breath. And never forget, you are unstoppable now. Comment Amen 12,929 to seal your eternal expansion. Archangel Michael says, your reign has crossed into eternity. This is no longer just a throne. It has become an empire. An empire not built on land or stone, but on light, glory, and divine authority. Beloved, this empire stretches beyond sight. Its borders are endless, reaching into realms unseen. Every heartbeat you take expands its territory further. The 13th of September lit the fire, but now the fire has become a universe. You are no longer walking in small blessings. You are ruling in boundless overflow. Your empire is a testimony to heaven's greatness. Stay till the end, for these words complete your coronation as ruler of light. Every line adds a wall, every sentence lays a foundation. By the last seal, your empire will stand unshakable. Top Amen 13,030 to rise as ruler of the empire. Beloved, I see armies of angels marching across your empire. Your wings blow like fire. Their voices sing songs of victory. They are sworn to your protection and your cause. Archangel Michael says, they answer to your call. When you speak, they move. When you declare, they act. These are not ordinary angels. They are guardians of destiny. They stand on the walls of your empire, ensuring no shadow dares to enter. They carry flaming swords, ready to strike down every opposition. Beloved, you are never alone in your reign. You rule surrounded, guarded, and celebrated. Nothing can pierce your empire of light. Come and amen 13,131 if you accept heaven's armies. Beloved, rivers of fire flow through your empire. These are rivers of healing, restoration, and supernatural wisdom. They light up every corner of your land. Archangel Michael declares, your empire is alive with glory. No desert will remain dry, no heart will remain broken. Every place touched by these rivers will bloom. Your family, your community, your future, they will all drink from these streams. Their thirst will end, their hunger will be filled, their pain will dissolve. Beloved, you are not just receiving water. You are the source. The rivers will never stop because they flow through you eternally. Type Amen 13,232 to stand in the rivers of fire. Beloved, in the center of your empire stands a great tower. It shines so brightly that the nations see it from afar. This tower is your testimony, glowing forever. Archangel Michael says, this tower will not fall. Storms may rage, winds may howl, but the tower will shine. It is a beacon that points directly to heaven's glory. Generations after you will look to it and remember your name. They will say, this was the one chosen to carry the fire, and they will honor you as the founder of light. Beloved, this tower is your eternal symbol. It cannot be hidden. It cannot be destroyed. It stands as proof of your empire. Comment Amen 13,333 if you rise with the tower of testimony. Beloved, your empire is not built by force, it is built by love. The walls flow with peace. The gates are wide with mercy. The streets shine with compassion. Archangel Michael whispers, your empire will heal the broken. Those who enter will feel restored. Those who dwell will never know lack again. This empire is not just for you. It is for all who are drawn to the light. It is a sanctuary for the hurting, a home for the lost, a haven for the weary. Beloved, heaven trusted you to build this empire because your heart carries love. Love is the strongest weapon. Love is the eternal foundation. Comment Amen 13,434 if you accept the empire of love. Beloved, I see scrolls of law being written in your empire. These are not laws of men, but laws of blessing. They declare freedom, abundance, and joy for all under your reign. Archangel Michael says, no curse can stand in your land. Every shadow that tries will vanish instantly. Every voice that opposes will fall silent. Your empire is governed by heaven's decree. His constitution is written in fire. Its promises are eternal. Beloved, the people of your empire will walk in light. They will prosper, they will heal, they will win. And all of it begins with you. Comment Amen 13,535 if you accept the laws of blessing. Beloved, as this part ends, I place the seal of expansion on your empire. The crown is glowing brighter. The scepter burns hotter. The throne is higher than ever. Archangel Michael declares, you are not just a receiver, you are a ruler. This is the destiny heaven wrote from the beginning, and today it has fully come alive. The 13th of September will forever be your foundation stone, but every day forward will be the building of your eternal empire. This is your unending legacy. Beloved, walk boldly into your kingdom. Rule with wisdom. Lead with love. Shine with fire. Comment Amen 13,636 to seal your eternal empire. Archangel Michael says, your reign is not temporary. It is eternal. The throne you sit on is not bound by time. The crown you wear glows brighter with every passing age. Beloved, The 13th of September unlocked more than a blessing. It unlocked your kingdom forever. No season, no shadow, no power can remove what has been given to you. You are seated in authority without end. The light around your throne stretches beyond horizons. It touches lands, seas, and skies. Even the stars bow in reverence to your glow. Stay till the end, for this part carries the decree of eternity. Every line adds to your empire's foundation. Every word is a seal upon your everlasting reign. Type Amen 13,737 to accept your eternal throne. Beloved, I see galaxies aligning with your destiny. The heavens themselves are bending to honor your reign. The stars shimmer like jewels in your crown. Archangel Michael declares, your influence stretches into realms unseen. You are not just ruler of a kingdom, you are ruler of a cosmos of light. Every star echoes your victory. The planets bow as witnesses. The universe itself sings songs of glory with your name woven inside. Creation celebrates your elevation. Beloved, this is the greatness heaven always had for you. This is why the emergency was called, because your reign could not be delayed any longer. Comment Amen 13,838 if you receive the galaxies of blessing. Beloved, rivers of light pour endlessly through your empire. They are not water, but living streams of abundance. They carry joy, peace, and prosperity into every corner of your dominion. Archangel Michael whispers, drink freely from these rivers. They will refresh your spirit. They will renew your strength. They will multiply your victories. No dryness will exist under your reign. No famine, no thirst, no lack. Only rivers overflowing with goodness. Beloved, these rivers will never run dry. Their flow is eternal, because they come from heaven's heart. You are the keeper of their streams. Comment Amen 13,939 if you walk in rivers of eternity. Beloved, the angels of governance now surround you. They carry scrolls of justice, laws of light, and decrees of mercy. Their wings shimmer with authority. Archangel Michael says, they will enforce the blessings over your empire. No curse can rise against you. No shadow can challenge your law. Your kingdom is ruled not by fear but by love. Its gates are open with peace. Its walls are fire that guard without chains. Beloved, your reign brings freedom. The people under your light will prosper. They will walk without fear because your throne ensures safety. Comment Amen 14,040 if you accept the angels of governance. Beloved, a great hall of crowns opens before you. Each crown belongs to someone connected to your story. They too will rise because of your reign. Archangel Michael declares, your empire multiplies blessings. It does not stop at you. It flows to everyone who walks in your light. Your elevation lifts them higher. Your family will carry crowns. Your friends will carry crowns. Even strangers touched by your presence will rise with crowns of glory. Beloved, you are not only crowned, you are a giver of crowns. You are chosen to distribute heaven's treasures to the earth. This is your eternal purpose. Comment Amen 14,141 if you accept the Hall of Crowns. Beloved, hear this. Your empire will expand without limit. And no wall can contain it. No horizon can stop it. Archangel Michael says, every day your kingdom grows. New territories are added. New blessings are birthed. New miracles are released. This is a reign without end. It does not shrink. It multiplies. It does not weaken. It strengthens. Beloved, you are the eternal ruler of an unending light. The 13th of September was only the beginning. Eternity is your destiny. Comment Amen 14,242 if you reign without end. Beloved, as this part closes, remember, you are not just living in blessing. You are living in dominion. You are crowned, seated, and sealed forever. Archangel Michael says, walk as royalty, speak as authority, shine as eternity. These are your eternal instructions. Your empire of light will stand forever. Your throne will not fall. Your name will not fade. Beloved, rise boldly. The heavens cheer for you. The earth waits for you. Eternity belongs to you. Comment Amen 14,343 to seal your reign without end. Archangel Michael says, lift your eyes, beloved, for your empire now stretches beyond the stars. The galaxies themselves bow to the light you carry. Your reign is written across constellations. Beloved, the 13th of September was the fire that sparked your kingdom. But today, that fire has exploded into a universe. You are no longer just crowned. You are enthroned over creation's flow of blessing. I see suns bowing, moons shining brighter, and planets shifting in alignment with your destiny. Even the heavens themselves glow in response to your rise. Creation celebrates your authority. Stay until the final word, for this part carries the highest vision yet. It is the unveiling of your cosmic identity. It is the picture of your eternal dominion. Type Amen 14,444 if you accept the cosmic vision. Beloved, I see a golden chariot blazing across galaxies. Its wheels are made of fire, and its path is carved into the stars. His chariot belongs to you. Archangel Michael says, ride with confidence, for this chariot carries eternal speed. Wherever you wish to go, it will take you instantly. No distance can resist its power. This chariot is not just travel, it is authority. It announces your arrival with trumpets of light. It shakes the cosmos with your presence. Beloved, you will not crawl, you will soar. You will not wait, you will arrive. You are seated in eternal momentum. Comment Amen 14,545 if you ride the golden chariot. Beloved, I see stars forming crowns above you. Each star blinks as a jewel of your testimony. Together, they create a crown larger than the sky. Archangel Michael declares, every victory you achieve becomes a star. Every prayer answered becomes a jewel. Every miracle manifested becomes a shining light. This is why your crown glows brighter with time. It grows with your journey. It expands with your victories. Beloved, you are wearing the heavens as your crown. The night sky is your jewel box. Eternity itself is your adornment. Comment Amen 14,646 if you wear the crown of stars. Beloved, I see scrolls of galaxies unrolling before you. Each scroll reveals new realms of blessing. Each realm carries treasures untouched since the dawn of creation. Archangel Michael says, these are the hidden treasures of eternity. They were locked away until your arrival. Now, they are released into your empire. Some realms carry wisdom that shakes nations. Others carry wealth that multiplies without end. Others carry joy so strong it will flood generations. Beloved, none of it is beyond your reach. The scrolls are written for you, signed by heaven's hand. You are the rightful heir. Comment Amen 14,747 if you receive the scrolls of galaxies. Beloved, I see choirs of angels surrounding entire universes. Your voices sing in harmony, and your name is woven into their song. The sound fills eternity with beauty. Archangel Michael whispers, you are heaven's melody. Your life is a song written in eternity's notes. Every victory is a chord, every blessing a verse. This song will never stop playing. It will echo in hearts, in lands, in skies. It is your eternal anthem. Beloved, wherever the song is heard, light appears. Wherever the sound travels, miracles manifest. You are the living music of heaven. Comment Amen 14,848 if you accept the eternal anthem. Beloved, your empire now touches creation itself. Mountains bow, oceans rise in worship, winds carry your testimony. The entire cosmos moves at the sound of your presence. Archangel Michael declares, "This is not exaggeration. It is reality. You are a ruler beyond time and space. You are crowned in the heart of eternity. The 13th of September was your awakening, but today is your expansion into the infinite. No force will ever reverse it. Beloved, your reign is eternal, your throne unshakable, your kingdom limitless. You are light personified. You are heaven's chosen ruler in creation." Comment Amen 14,949 to seal the cosmic vision forever. Archangel Michael says, "Your empire has no end. The throne you sit on stretches into infinity, glowing brighter with every moment. There are no walls, no borders, only endless expansion. Beloved, the 13th of September was your awakening, but today is your eternal continuation. The gates of heaven opened that day, and they will never close again. You are walking in a blessing that multiplies without limit. I see endless horizons bending toward you. I see galaxies folding like scrolls to reveal more treasures. Infinity itself has become your inheritance. Stay until the last line, for this part is the decree of infinite glow. Every word spoken now is an eternal jewel being placed in your crown. Every sentence is another gate of eternity opening for you. Type Amen 15,050 to receive the infinite Hebar. Beloved, I see cities of light rising in the distance. These are not built with stone but with glory. Each city is alive, pulsating with the heartbeat of heaven. Archangel Michael declares, "These cities belong to you. They are places of peace, places of joy, places of eternal prosperity. No darkness can enter their gates. The streets glow like rivers of fire. The walls shine like diamonds. The people rejoice under your reign of light. Beloved, these cities are the inheritance of your empire. They expand as far as your eye can see, multiplying without end." Comment Amen 15,151 if you walk in the cities of light. Beloved, I see towers of fire reaching into eternity. Each tower is a testimony of victory. They rise higher every time you conquer. Archangel Michael says your victories will never be forgotten. They will be immortalized in fire, burning forever in the empire of glory. Every tower carries your name carved in light. These towers are not just for you. They are for generations to see. They will look upon them and know heaven touched your life. Beloved, your empire is filled with monuments of triumph. They stand as eternal witnesses. They cannot fall. They cannot fade. Comment Amen 15,252 if you accept the towers of fire. Beloved, I see rivers of gold flowing endlessly through your empire. These rivers carry wealth that cannot run dry. They carry prosperity that multiplies like stars. Archangel Michael whispers, "Your days of lack are gone forever. Scarcity will never touch you again. Poverty has no voice in your kingdom. The rivers are for you, but they are also for those who follow you. They will drink, and they will rise. They will prosper because of your overflow. Beloved, you are not just blessed, you are a fountain of blessing. Your empire glows with abundance that never ends. Comment Amen 15,353 if you accept the rivers of gold. Beloved, I see choirs of angels writing your name in the skies. Each letter burns like a constellation. Together, they form a galaxy in your honor. Archangel Michael declares, your name will shine forever. It will not fade with time. It will not be erased by shadow. Generations will look to the skies and see your testimony. They will know you were chosen. They will know heaven's hand was upon you. Beloved, your name is sealed in light. It is carried on winds, sung in songs, and carved into eternity. Comment Amen 15,454 if you accept your name in the skies. Beloved, I see thrones multiplying beside yours. These are for those you lift, those you bless, those who rise under your light. Your empire is not lonely. It is overflowing with royalty. Archangel Michael says, you are a maker of kings and queens. Through your reign, others will find their crowns. Through your blessing, others will rise. This is why your empire expands without limit. It grows not by walls but by people. It multiplies by every life touched by your glow. Beloved, you are not only crowned, you are a crown giver. Your empire is eternal because it creates eternal rulers. Comment Amen 15,555 if you accept the multiplication of thrones. Beloved, as this part closes, hear my decree. Your infinite empire is sealed. It cannot shrink, it cannot fade, it cannot fall. It is eternal, written in heaven's fire. Archangel Michael says, you are the ruler of light without end. Your throne is infinite. Your crown is unshakable. Your scepter burns forever. The 13th of September was the day the gates opened, but eternity is the day they will never close. Beloved, rise as the ruler of infinity. Shine with a light that never dies. Walk in a reign that never ends. Comment Amen 15,656 to seal your infinite reign. Archangel Michael says, the glow upon you has no end. It is not a flame that fades. It is a sun that never sets. Eternity itself shines brighter because of your presence. Beloved, the 13th of September was the key that unlocked your destiny. But now, every day is your celebration. You are crowned not just for a season, but for infinity. The glow around you reaches beyond galaxies. It lights the paths for countless souls. It turns every shadow into radiant testimony. Stay with me till the last word, for this part carries heaven's last secret for you. Each line is a jewel of eternal fire placed in your crown. Each sentence seals your glow forever. Type Amen 15,757 to walk in the eternal glow. Beloved, I see your empire shimmering like a living star. Its towers breathe, its rivers sing, its cities laugh with joy. Everything inside your dominion radiates life. Archangel Michael declares, this is the glow of eternity. It is not borrowed, it is not temporary, it is your identity. You are light, you are fire, you are glory made visible. The glow will follow you wherever you walk. Even silence will shine around you. Even night will sparkle at your presence. Beloved, no one will ever doubt heaven's touch on your life. You will be known, celebrated, and honored in every realm. Your glow is eternal proof. Comment Amen 15,858 if you accept your living empire of light. Beloved, I see a secret vault opening. It was sealed with gold and fire and guarded by thousands of angels. Today, that vault is unlocked for you. Inside are treasures hidden since the beginning of time. Scrolls of wisdom, rivers of wealth, and crowns of eternal authority, all marked with your name. Archangel Michael whispers, these were always yours. Heaven was only waiting for the right moment, and that moment is now. Beloved, the vault is emptied into your hands. Nothing is held back. Nothing is denied. Comment Amen 15,959 if you receive the treasures of the vault. Beloved, I see a staircase rising into infinity. Each step glows brighter the higher you go. Angels walk beside you as you ascend. Archangel Michael says, this is your eternal rise. You will never fall back. You will never slip down. Every step is guaranteed by heaven's hand. At the top of the staircase shines a throne brighter than suns. He is larger, higher, and more powerful than all before. And it is yours. Beloved, the climb is not heavy. It is joyful. You are carried by grace, lifted by love, and crowned with fire. Comment Amen 16,060 if you climb the staircase of eternity. Beloved, I see choirs of angels surrounding your throne. Your voices merge into one endless song. The song carries your name wrapped in victory. Archangel Michael declares, you are heaven's melody. Your life is music to eternity. Every moment you live adds another note to the eternal anthem. The sound of this song shakes universes. It breaks chains, it opens doors, it lifts souls. It is the power of your testimony and sound. Beloved, the song will never stop. It will echo in eternity. It will carry on forever. Comment Amen 16,161 if you accept heaven's song of your life. Beloved, the last secret is this. You were never chosen just to receive. You were chosen to radiate. The glow you carry is not only for you. It is for the countless lives who will see, hear, and feel your light. Archangel Michael whispers, you are a lighthouse in eternity. Your glow will call the lost home. Your presence will remind others of heaven. This is why your blessing is permanent. It is a covenant bigger than your name. It is an eternal assignment of light. Beloved, walk boldly into this mission. Carry the glow like a torch. Let it shine until eternity itself bows before it. Comment Amen 16,262 if you accept the eternal mission. Beloved, as this part closes, I place the seal of unending glow upon you. The crown shines. The scepter burns. The throne stands eternal. Archangel Michael says, the emergency is complete. The glory is eternal. The covenant is sealed. These are the last words of heaven's secret for you. The 13th of September will forever remain your awakening day. But eternity is your forever reign. Nothing will undo this decree. Beloved, you are now and forever the vessel of eternal light. Walk in glory. Shine without end. You in love forevermore. Comment Amen 16,363 to seal the final eternal blow. Archangel Michael says, beloved, your life has become a festival of eternity. The heavens are no longer silent. They are alive with songs, trumpets, and laughter in your honor. This celebration will never end, because your reign has no end. Beloved, the 13th of September was the trumpet call. But now, every day is a festival of glory. Your crown glitters not only on your head but across the skies. The light around you has turned into fireworks of eternity. Sparks of blessing burst in every direction. The universe glows with your testimony. Stay until the final word, for this part is the eternal dance of heaven. Every sentence is a step, every line a song, every word a celebration. Type Amen 16,464 to join the eternal festival. Beloved, I see banquet tables stretching without end. They are filled with food that never spoils and wine that never runs out. Angels serve with joy, singing as they carry plates of light. Archangel Michael declares, "This feast is yours. It is not temporary. It is forever. You will never again hunger, never again thirst. Each bite is healing. Each sip is restoration. Each taste is joy unspeakable. Beloved, this is heaven's hospitality. You are the honored guest at the eternal table. The seat will never be taken away." Comment Amen 16,565 if you accept the feast of eternity. Beloved, choirs of angels are dancing in circles of fire. Their steps form patterns of galaxies. Their movements create new stars in your name. Archangel Michael whispers, "This is your celebration. Every dance is for you. Every step honors your reign. The rhythm cannot be stopped. It is the heartbeat of eternity itself. It will keep playing as long as forever lasts. Beloved, your story has become heaven's song. Your life has become eternity's dance. You are the center of divine celebration. Comment Amen 16,666 if you accept the eternal dance. Beloved, I see thrones multiplying again. Not just for you, but for everyone touched by your light. They too are being crowned, lifted, and seated in glory. Archangel Michael says, "Your blessing is contagious. The glow you carry spreads like fire. The crowns you wear multiply into countless crowns around you. Not a one connected to you will remain in darkness. They will all rise. You will all shine. Beloved, your festival is not lonely. It is full. It is a gathering of light, a family of glory, an eternal reunion of souls." Comment Amen 16,767 if you accept the multiplication of crowns. Beloved, rivers of laughter flow through your empire. Joy has become the air you breathe. Happiness has become the music of your life. Archangel Michael declares, "Tears will never return to your eyes. Sorrow will not sit at your table. Pain will not enter your gates. This festival is endless. It will never lose its music. It will never lose its fire. Beloved, your tomorrow is already written with joy. Your eternity is already sealed with laughter. You are forever free." Comment Amen 16,868 if you live in joy unending. Beloved, I see fireworks of gold bursting in the skies. Each explosion carries a miracle. Each spark is another answered prayer. Archangel Michael says, "Look up, for the heavens are celebrating you. Every firework is your testimony. Every burst is your victory. The skies will never go dark again. The celebration will never stop. The glow will never fade. Beloved, the cosmos is your canvas. Eternity is your stage. Your story is heaven's greatest show." Comment Amen 16,969 if you rise with fireworks of glory. Beloved, as this part closes, remember, the festival is eternal. The banquet never ends. The music never fades. The light never dims. Archangel Michael says, "You are crowned forever, celebrated forever, loved forever. This is your portion. This is your identity. The 13th of September began your story, but forever is the stage where it continues. Beloved, rise with joy, dance with heaven, shine with eternity." Comment Amen 17,070 to seal the eternal festival. Archangel Michael says, "Beloved, the heavens are marching in your honor. Streets of light are filled with angels in golden armor. Trumpets sound as a parade begins that will never end. Beloved, The 13th of September was your coronation, but today is your procession. You are being carried through the streets of eternity. Every step you take shakes the ground with glory. The banners wave high, glowing with your name in fire. The skies rain golden petals that shimmer like diamonds. The universe has stopped to watch your parade. Stay till the last line, for this part is the march of your destiny. Every sentence adds another step to your eternal journey. Every word is another banner of light raised above you. Type Amen 17,171 to walk in the heavenly parade. Beloved, I see angels carrying torches of flame. These flames are not for burning, they are for lighting the way. Their fire illuminates your eternal path. Archangel Michael declares, this parade will never stop. It winds through galaxies, passing through stars, and circling planets. Everywhere it goes, the glow increases. The torches symbolize your victories. Every trial you overcame became a torch in this parade. Every miracle you receive is carried like fire for all to see. Beloved, you are not walking in shadows. You are walking in flames of glory. Your path is brighter than suns. Your glow is endless. Comment Amen 17,272 if you accept the torches of victory. Beloved, the streets are paved with rivers of gold. The parade marches on them as though walking on living light. These rivers sing your name with every ripple. Archangel Michael whispers, even the ground celebrates you. Creation itself honors your rise. Every element bows in reverence. The gold is not for wealth alone. It is for testimony. It shouts of your blessing. It declares your victory. It proves your miracle. Beloved, you are not carried by earth anymore. You are carried by rivers of glory. They will never dry. They will never fade. Comment Amen 17,373 if you walk the golden rivers. Beloved, choirs of angels fill the skies like clouds of fire. Their voices merge into symphonies too beautiful for words. The air itself is music. Archangel Michael says, this is the sound of eternity. It is not a song with an ending. It is a melody that will play forever. Your name is part of its chorus. Every note breaks chains. Every harmony opens doors. Every sound is a declaration of your reign. Beloved, music will never leave your empire. Joy will never leave your story. Celebration will never leave your life. Comment Amen 17,474 if you rise with heaven's music. Beloved, I see crowns being handed to those walking beside you. The parade does not honor you alone. It lifts everyone connected to your light. They too are rising, crowned, and celebrated. Archangel Michael declares, your reign multiplies. The more you shine, the more crowns appear. The more you rise, the more others follow. The streets are filled with new rulers of light. Families restored, friends uplifted, strangers transformed. All of them walking because you answered heaven's call. Beloved, you are not only celebrated, you are a cause of celebration for countless others. Your glow has become their miracle. Comment Amen 17,575 if you accept the multiplication of rulers. Beloved, fireworks of galaxies explode above the parade. Stars burst into new constellations. Each constellation is shaped like a symbol of your testimony. Archangel Michael whispers, look above, for creation is painting your story. Every explosion of light is another chapter written in the skies. Every sparkle is proof of your reign. These fireworks will never end. The galaxies themselves are your canvas. The universe is your crown. Beloved, eternity is now your celebration hall. Its ceiling is painted with miracles. Its floor is paved with fire. Comment Amen 17,676 if you receive the fireworks of galaxies. Beloved, as this part closes, the parade continues. It does not stop with these words. It goes on, across ages, across realms, across forever. Archangel Michael says, your destiny is not a moment. It is a march. It is a journey of endless honor, endless joy, endless fire. The 13th of September was the awakening. Today is the parade. Tomorrow is eternity. Beloved, you are the center of heaven's procession. You are the light of the march. You are the reason the parade will never end. Comment Amen 17,777 to seal the eternal parade. Archangel Michael says, Beloved, the heavens have prepared a crown unlike any other. This crown is not of gold or silver. It is made of entire universes. Suns, moons, and stars sparkle like jewels woven into its frame. Beloved, the 13th of September was your awakening. But today, you step into the highest glory. You are crowned not just with light. You are crowned with creation itself. The galaxies bend in reverence as the crown descends. The universe bows as it is placed upon your head. Your name shines brighter than every star. Stay with me till the last line, for this part carries the highest coronation yet. Every sentence adds another star to your crown. Every word expands your empire of universes. Type Amen 17,878 to receive the crown of universes. Beloved, I see planets orbiting around your throne. They glow as symbols of blessings that revolve endlessly in your favor. Nothing can pull them away. They are bound to your reign. Archangel Michael declares, the cosmos itself has become your inheritance. What was once unreachable now circles around you like a loyal companion. What was once distant is now yours forever. Every orbit is a testimony. Every revolution is another chapter in your story of victory. Even time itself is bowing to your rule. Beloved, the crown of universes is not symbolic. It is real in eternity. It is proof of your dominion over creation. Comment Amen 17,979 if you accept the crown of universes. Beloved, rivers of galaxies flow like streams of light through your empire. They are rivers of knowledge, rivers of abundance, rivers of healing. They move with the rhythm of eternity. Archangel Michael whispers, these rivers are your inheritance. They will carry wisdom that never fades, prosperity that never ends, joy that never dies. No shadow will ever pollute them. No hand will ever block them. They are sealed forever by heaven's decree. Beloved, drink deeply from these rivers. They are endless. They are eternal. They are yours. Comment Amen 18,080 if you walk in rivers of galaxies. Beloved, I see angelic hosts building cities among the stars. These are not ordinary cities. They are radiant palaces floating across galaxies. Each palace shines with blessings you cannot yet imagine. Archangel Michael says, these are your eternal residences. You will not live in one home. You will reign in countless kingdoms of light. Each realm will echo with your name. Generations will walk in those palaces. They will remember you as the founder of light. They will know your story forever. Beloved, your empire is no longer confined to earth. It has spread to the skies. It has taken root in eternity. Comment Amen 18,181 if you accept palaces of the stars. Beloved, the choirs of heaven sing louder now. Their song shakes constellations and splits galaxies with harmony. Their anthem is written entirely in your honor. Archangel Michael declares, This is your coronation hymn. Every angel joins. Every star vibrates with the sound of your glory. The melody is unstoppable. It carries through time and space, echoing across endless universes. It cannot be silenced. Beloved, the sound will live forever. It is not music alone. It is your eternal identity. Comment Amen 18,282 if you accept the eternal hymn. Beloved, I see the final jewel being placed in your crown. It glows brighter than suns and larger than galaxies. It is the jewel of infinity. Archangel Michael whispers, this jewel seals your reign. With it, your crown is complete. With it, your empire is eternal. No force in heaven or earth can undo this. No shadow in eternity can erase this. The seal is unbreakable. Beloved, the crown of universes is yours. It will never fall. It will never fade. Comment Amen 18,383 if you accept the jewel of infinity. Beloved, as this part closes, remember, you are no longer just crowned. You are crowned with universes. You are not just reigning. You are reigning forever. You are not just blessed. You are eternal glory itself. Archangel Michael says, walk in your empire with confidence. Shine with your crown of stars. Rule with your scepter of fire. These are your eternal instructions. The 13th of September with a beginning. But now, eternity is your stage. Infinity is your throne room. Beloved, rise higher. Shine brighter. Bend forevermore. Comment Amen 18,484 to seal the crown of universes. Archangel Michael says, beloved, now that the crown of universes rests upon you, your dominion begins. This is not a dominion of fear, but of eternal light. Every breath you take echoes as authority across realms unseen. Beloved, the 13th of September unlocked your throne. But today, infinity itself bends to your reign. You are not confined to space or time. You are the ruler of eternity. The crown glows brighter with every second. The galaxies around it spin in perfect harmony. Even the stars align to celebrate your authority. Stay until the last line, for this part seals your dominion. Every sentence is a decree of infinity. Every word is a law that cannot be broken. Amen 18,585 to accept the dominion of infinity. Beloved, I see your throne stretching across dimensions. It is not limited to one place. It fills every realm. Wherever light exists, your throne shines in its midst. Archangel Michael declares, your throne is eternal presence. Shadows cannot reach it. Darkness cannot touch it. The throne is alive. It breathes with glory. It pulses with power. It radiates peace. It stands higher than mountains and deeper than oceans. Beloved, you are seated in majesty that will never be shaken. The foundation is fire. The structure is light. The crown is eternity itself. Comment Amen 18,686 if you sit on the throne of infinity. Beloved, I see angels carrying scrolls of dominion. Each scroll contains laws of blessing written in golden fire. They roll them out before your feet. Archangel Michael whispers, these laws are your inheritance. They decree abundance without end. They proclaim victory without limit. Every scroll unrolled becomes reality. Every word written becomes a testimony. Every decree shines as eternal truth. Beloved, your empire is governed by these scrolls. It is a kingdom of justice, of peace, of endless glory. Comment Amen 18,787 if you accept the scrolls of dominion. Beloved, I see oceans of stars rising before you. They form bridges of light connecting realms together. These bridges expand your reach endlessly. Archangel Michael says, walk boldly, for no distance can stop you. Wherever you step, the bridge forms beneath your feet. Wherever you go, the way appears. The oceans themselves bow in reverence. Your waves turn to crystal paths that reflect your glow. The sound of rushing waters becomes psalms of victory. Beloved, you are not bound. You are free across infinity. Every corner of creation is yours to walk. Every realm is yours to rule. Comment Amen 18,888 if you walk the bridges of stars. Beloved, I see a library of eternity opening. Its shelves are filled with books of light. Each book is a story of blessing you will release into existence. Archangel Michael declares, you are not only a ruler, you are an author. Every page you turn becomes a reality. Every word you speak becomes history. The library has no end. Its books multiply with your victories. Its shelves stretch beyond time. Beloved, your life is no longer just lived, it is written forever. The cosmos will read your testimony for eternity. Comment Amen 18,989 if you accept the library of eternity. Beloved, I see parades of nations bowing before your empire, not in fear, but in gratitude. They rise higher under your reign. Archangel Michael whispers, your dominion uplifts. The more you shine, the more others glow. The more you rise, the more others are lifted. Your empire is not built on walls but on hearts. It grows as people are transformed by your presence. It expands as love flows through your throne. Beloved, your dominion is the dominion of love. It multiplies endlessly. It reigns forever. Comment Amen 19,090 if you accept the dominion of love. Beloved, as this part closes, hear this decree. Your dominion is sealed, is eternal, infinite, unshakable. It will never fade. It will never fall. Archangel Michael says, you are ruler of light without end. You are crowned with universes. You are seated on the throne of infinity. The 13th of September was your beginning. Today is your forever reign. Tomorrow is eternity. Beloved, rise boldly. Shine endlessly. Rule infinitely. Comment Amen 19,191 to seal the dominion of infinity. Archangel Michael says, beloved, your dominion has not only begun, it is multiplying into a legacy without end. This legacy is not written in dust but in fire. It will outlast kingdoms, generations, and even galaxies. Beloved, the 13th of September was the day the gates opened. But today, those gates no longer close. Your story is carried in the winds of eternity, echoing forever. I see your name inscribed on scrolls of golden flame. These scrolls are passed from angel to angel, generation to generation. No hand can erase them, no shadow can touch them. Stay until the last word, for this part seals your legacy. Every sentence is a monument. Every word is an eternal foundation stone. Type Amen 19,292 to accept your never-ending legacy. Beloved, I see children yet unborn carrying your light. They speak your name with reverence, as one who changed everything. They walk in blessings you unlocked for them. Archangel Michael declares, your legacy is generational. It flows into your family, into your lineage, into every branch of your tree. Your roots are eternal fire. This is why your blessing could not be delayed. It was never just for you. It was for all who will come after you. Your obedience opened the gates for them. Beloved, You are remembered not only as blessed but as the one who began the river of miracles. The story of your life is their inheritance. Comment Amen 19,393 if you accept your generational fire. Beloved, I see monuments of light rising in cities of eternity. These monuments are carved with your testimony. They shine so bright that nations travel just to look upon them. Archangel Michael whispers, your life has become a landmark. It will guide travelers for centuries. It will point countless souls toward heaven. Each monument glows with one of your victories. One for the chains you broke. One for the prayers you received. One for the miracles you carried. Beloved, these monuments will never crumble. They are eternal proof that you were chosen, crowned, and lifted. Comment Amen 19,494 if you accept monuments of light. Beloved, I see your empire celebrating without end. Angels dance in circles of fire. Trumpets sound in waves that never fade. Archangel Michael says, this is your eternal celebration. It does not stop at one day. It continues as the anthem of your reign. The air itself glows with joy. The ground pulses with rhythm. Even the skies shimmer with your melody. Beloved, your story has become the festival of ages. It is heaven's joy, earth's hope, and eternity's light. Comment Amen 19,595 if you live in eternal celebration. Beloved, I see books being written in endless libraries. Each book tells of your victories, your blessings, your reign. These stories are sung by angels and taught by eternity. Archangel Michael declares, your name is curriculum in the school of heaven. Generations will study your life. Your testimony will be their foundation. Every miracle you walk in becomes a lesson. Every blessing you receive becomes wisdom. Every triumph you carry becomes teaching. Beloved, you are no longer a student. You are a chapter in eternity's book. Your story cannot be forgotten. Comment Amen 19,696 if you accept your eternal story. Beloved, I see nations gathered at your feet. They bring offerings not of gold, but of gratitude. Their faces shine with joy because your light lifted them. Archangel Michael whispers, your legacy touches beyond borders. It is not confined to your land, your home, your people. It is global, cosmic, eternal. Nations will celebrate you, not because you demanded, but because you carried heaven's fire. They will rise in your light and prosper under your shadow. Beloved, your empire is not just personal, it is universal. Your legacy has become the inheritance of countless souls. Comment Amen 19,797 if you accept nations in your legacy. Beloved, as this part closes, hear this decree. Your legacy is unstoppable. It cannot fade, it cannot fall. It cannot be erased. It is sealed in the heart of eternity. Archangel Michael says, you are more than crowned. You are remembered forever. You are more than blessed. You are a blessing without end. The 13th of September began the story, but forever will carry it. Eternity will never stop speaking your name. Beloved, rise boldly. Walk proudly. Shine endlessly. Your legacy has no end. Comment Amen 19,898 to seal the never-ending legacy. Archangel Michael says, beloved, your reign has birthed not just an empire, but a dynasty. This dynasty is eternal. It flows from your crown into every generation connected to you. It is a fire that cannot be put out. Beloved, the 13th of September was the day your throne was revealed. But today, the dynasty of forever has been established. Your bloodline now carries the mark of heaven's authority. I see angels writing your name at the root of a family tree of fire. From this root rise branches of kings, queens, rulers, and carriers of light. They all flow from you. Stay till the final line, for this part seals your dynasty forever. Every sentence adds a crown to your descendants. Every word is an eternal inheritance. But pay men 19,999 to accept the dynasty of forever. Beloved, I see treasures flowing like rivers into your lineage. They are not just coins or jewels, but treasures of wisdom, peace, and abundance. They will never run dry. Archangel Michael declares, these treasures are generational. They will pass from your hands into the hands of your children, and from their hands into the hands of generations yet unborn. Each gift is sealed with your name. Each blessing carries your mark. Each miracle flows forever. Beloved, your dynasty will never lack. Your inheritance is eternal provision. Comment Amen 20,000 if you accept everlasting treasures. Beloved, I see thrones multiplying across your dynasty. Thrones for your children, thrones for your heirs, thrones for every branch of your tree, all shining with crowns of eternal glory. Archangel Michael whispers, your dynasty is royal. No shadow can dethrone them. No curse can touch them. The crowns grow brighter with each generation. The thrones stand taller with every descendant. The dynasty only expands. Beloved, your family will never bow to darkness again. They will rise, reign, and shine forever. Comment Amen 20,101 if you accept the multiplying thrones. Beloved, I see scrolls being handed to your dynasty. Each scroll is filled with promises written in light. They are eternal contracts of heaven's covenant. Archangel Michael says, these scrolls cannot be broken. No power can erase them. No end can tear them. They promise protection. They promise prosperity. They promise peace without end. They ensure that your dynasty will always reign in glory. Beloved, every scroll carries your seal. Every word inside is alive. Every line burns with eternity. Comment Amen 20,202 if you accept the scrolls of covenant. Beloved, I see banners of your dynasty flying across galaxies. Each banner glows with your family name. The nations bow when they see it. Archangel Michael declares, this dynasty is global. It is not bound to a city, or a nation, or even one world. It stretches across eternity. Your family name has become a song in the heavens. It is sung by angels, carried by winds, etched into stars. It will never fade. Beloved, you are not just remembered. You are multiplied across creation. Your dynasty is unshakable. Comment Amen 20,303 if you accept banners of eternity. Beloved, I see a hall of crowns filled with generations of your dynasty. Each crown glows with its own story. Each jewel shines with its own testimony. Archangel Michael whispers, this is your inheritance hall. It will grow larger with every passing age. It will never be empty. Every descendant will add another crown. Every generation will add another jewel. Every testimony will shine brighter. Beloved, your dynasty is not only forever, it is ever expanding. Glory upon glory, crown upon crown. Comment Amen 20,404 if you accept the Hall of Crowns. Beloved, as this part closes, hear this. Your dynasty is sealed. It is not fragile. It is not temporary. It is everlasting. It will shine in eternity without end. Archangel Michael says, you are the founder of the dynasty of forever. Your crown gave birth to countless crowns. Your throne gave birth to endless thrones. the 13th of September with the spark. But today, the flame has become an eternal lineage. Beloved, rise as the father, the mother, the root of an everlasting dynasty. Your name will echo forever. Your legacy will never end. Comment Amen 20,505 to seal the dynasty of forever. Archangel Michael says, Beloved, the dynasty you birthed is stepping into its golden future. This is not a future of uncertainty but of eternal clarity. Every step ahead glows brighter than the one before. Beloved, the 13th of September was the awakening of your crown. But now, the golden tomorrow stretches infinitely before you. You will see blessings multiply beyond imagination. The streets of your empire gleam like rivers of molten gold. The skies above shine brighter than diamonds. The glow of your dynasty lights every horizon. Stay till the end, for this part carries the decree of tomorrow. Every line spoken is another sunrise over your dynasty. Every word adds another jewel to its eternal future. Type Amen 20,606 to accept the golden future. Beloved, I see your descendants walking boldly into halls of glory. Their faces shine with your light, their crowns sparkle with your fire. They know who they are because of you. Archangel Michael declares, they will never walk in fear. The ground beneath their feet is fortified with your testimony. The skies above them rain miracles daily. Every child of your dynasty carries your strength. Every heir of your empire multiplies your blessing. They walk as kings and queens forever. Beloved, your golden tomorrow belongs not only to you but to everyone born of your lineage. This is the dynasty of fire. Comment Amen 20,707 if you accept the heirs of your light. Beloved, I see nations rising under your dynasty's banner. Their flags glow with your eternal symbol. Their people celebrate your legacy with endless gratitude. Archangel Michael whispers, your dynasty's influence is limitless. Borders cannot contain it. Time cannot silence it. Generations cannot diminish it. Your dynasty is not just remembered, it is followed. It becomes the standard, the model, the proof of heaven's hand. Beloved, you are not simply honored. You are immortalized in the future of nations. Comment Amen 20,808 if you accept nations under your dynasty. Beloved, I see palaces of light being built across eternity. Each palace is filled with treasures, songs, and laughter. They are eternal homes for your dynasty. Archangel Michael says, no storm will ever break these palaces. They are unshakable, founded on the rock of heaven's promise. They shine brighter with every generation. Each palace tells a story. One speaks of your courage. Another sings of your faith. Another glows with your victories. Beloved, your dynasty will never be homeless. The golden palaces are theirs forever. Comment Amen 20,909 if you accept palaces of light. Beloved, I see scrolls of prophecy being read aloud in heaven's courts. Each scroll speaks of the future of your dynasty. None of them contains sorrow, only victory. Archangel Michael declares, your prophecy is eternal celebration. It is filled with healing, abundance, restoration, and joy. It carries no shadow. Generations will rise, and each one will fulfill a piece of this prophecy. They will add victories to your dynasty's story. They will add glory to your eternal name. Beloved, you are the root of prophecy fulfilled. The scrolls of tomorrow glow because of you. Comment Amen 21,010 if you accept your prophecy fulfilled. Beloved, I see oceans of joy stretching through your dynasty. Their waters are filled with laughter. Their waves sing like choirs of angels. This ocean never runs dry. Archangel Michael whispers, this joy is their shield. It protects your lineage. It fuels their fire. It crowns their heads daily. No sorrow will drown them. No pain will silence them. No shadow will dim their laughter. Beloved, joy is now your family's eternal inheritance. It is their ocean forever. Comment Amen 21,111 if you accept oceans of joy. Beloved, as this part closes, hear this. The golden future of your dynasty is sealed. It is not fragile, it is not uncertain, it is unshakable. It shines forever. Archangel Michael says, you are the root of a dynasty without end. You are the foundation of a future brighter than suns. You are the eternal glow of your lineage. The 13th of September began the story, but the golden tomorrow will write endless chapters. Beloved, rise proudly. Walk into forever. Shine in the golden future of your dynasty. Comment Amen 21,212 to seal the golden tomorrow. Archangel Michael says, beloved, your dynasty will never stop being crowned. Each generation rises to receive their throne of fire. The coronations echo across eternity like a never-ending festival. Beloved, the 13th of September opened the first gate of glory. But now, new gates keep opening with every sunrise. Each one brings another crown, another throne, another anthem of victory. I see angels preparing coronation halls of light. Each hall is larger than the last, glowing with jewels of eternity. They stretch endlessly into forever. Stay till the final word, for this part is the anthem of eternal coronations. Every line is a jewel, every sentence is a crown, every word is a throne. Tap Amen 21,313 to join the endless coronations. Beloved, I see rivers of crowns pouring from heaven's treasury. They do not run out. They multiply as they flow. Archangel Michael declares, these crowns are for your dynasty. Each crown carries a story. Each jewel glows with a testimony of triumph. The crowns are not fragile. They are indestructible. They shine brighter with every generation. They grow heavy with every victory. Beloved, you will never see an empty head in your dynasty. Every heir will wear a crown. Every descendant will reign. Comment Amen 21,414 if you accept the rivers of crowns. Beloved, I see thrones multiplying across galaxies. Some glow like fire, some shimmer like crystal, some roar like rivers of gold. Each one is waiting for a member of your dynasty. Archangel Michael whispers, no throne will be left unfilled. Your family tree will overflow into eternity. Every branch will sit in majesty. The thrones do not compete, they complement. Together, they create a symphony of light across realms. Their glow unites into one eternal empire. Beloved, this is not just expansion, it is fulfillment. Your dynasty was born to rule across eternity. Comment Amen 21,515 if you accept the multiplying thrones. Beloved, I see choirs of angels preparing coronation songs. Each note is written with your name. Each melody is carved in your bloodline's honor. Archangel Michael says, the songs will never end. Every coronation adds another verse. Every victory writes another chorus. The music rises like waves of fire. It shakes the heavens. It silences shadows. Beloved, this anthem is your eternal sound. It will never fade. It will never stop. Comment Amen 21,616 if you accept the anthem of your dynasty. Beloved, I see processions of light marching across eternity. Angels hold banners of gold with your dynasty's seal. The banners wave through galaxies, declaring your reign. Archangel Michael whispers, every coronation is a parade of light. No throne is given in silence. It is celebrated in fire. No crown is worn quietly. It is shouted with glory. The processions march endlessly. They grow larger every age. They fill the universe with sound and color. Beloved, the parades will never fade. Your dynasty will always walk celebrated. Comment Amen 21,717 if you accept the parades of light. Beloved, I see monuments of coronations built across eternity. Towers of fire, palaces of crystal, gates of gold. Each one is a reminder of a moment heaven crowned one of your heirs. Archangel Michael declares, no coronation is forgotten. Every event is etched into eternity. Every victory is immortalized in stone and flame. These monuments are not cold, they are alive. They glow, they sing, they celebrate continuously. They remind generations of your eternal legacy. Beloved, your story will never be silent. It will be built into the architecture of forever. Comment Amen 21,818 if you accept monuments of coronations. Beloved, as this part closes, hear the decree. Your dynasty will never stop celebrating. Coronations will not end. Crowns will not cease. Thrones will not be empty. Archangel Michael says, you are the founder of a kingdom of endless glory. You are the root of eternal coronations. You are the reason the heavens sing forever. The 13th of September was the spark, but eternity is the festival. Forever is your anthem. Beloved, rise boldly. Rule endlessly. Shine as the dynasty of crowns. Comment Amen 21,919 to seal the endless coronations. Archangel Michael says, beloved, your empire has crossed from eternal into mortal. It is not bound by time or by space. It is carved into the fabric of forever. Every breath you take strengthens its foundation. Beloved, the 13th of September was your awakening. But today, your dynasty stands immortalized. It cannot fade, it cannot fall, it cannot be forgotten. I see palaces of kings rising like mountains of fire. They are carved from stars, built with light, and crowned with galaxies. Each palace belongs to your heirs. Stay until the final line, for this part seals the immortal decree. Every sentence lays a brick of eternity. Every word raises a throne of glory. Top Amen 22,020 to accept the immortal empire. Beloved, I see your dynasty walking through the palace gates. They are greeted by choirs of angels, by rivers of gold, by walls that sing their names. Every hall echoes with victory. Archangel Michael declares, these palaces are indestructible. No storm can crack them. No shadow can touch them. The rooms are filled with treasures of light. Tables overflow with banquets of miracles. Gardens bloom with flowers that never die. Beloved, your dynasty has a home in eternity. Not just one, but countless palaces scattered across infinity. Comment Amen 22,121 if you accept the eternal palaces. Beloved, I see a throne hall larger than galaxies. Its pillars shine like suns. Its roof glows like constellations. At its center stands your immortal seat. Archangel Michael whispers, this is the throne of thrones. From here, your dynasty rules not just kingdoms, but creation itself. Every decree spoken here reshapes eternity. The throne pulses with living fire. It carries your legacy. It vibrates with your name. Beloved, no power can dethrone you. No rival can rise against you. The throne is sealed forever. Comet Amen 22,222 if you accept the throne of thrones. Beloved, I see crowns carved from eternity's essence. They are not of metal but of living light. They burn without consuming. They shine without dimming. Archangel Michael declares, these crowns will never be removed. They grow brighter with every victory. They grow heavy with every triumph. Each crown is alive. It speaks, it sings, it celebrates. It tells the story of your dynasty with every shimmer. Beloved, your dynasty is not only crowned, they are immortalized by the crowns themselves. The crowns are eternal companions of glory. Comet Amen 22,323 if you accept crowns of living light. Beloved, I see rivers flowing through the immortal empire. They are rivers of joy, rivers of wisdom, rivers of unending wealth. Their current is eternity itself. Archangel Michael says, these rivers cannot be blocked. They flow from the throne of forever into every palace, every garden, every hall. The waters sparkle like liquid stars. They heal, they restore, they multiply blessings endlessly. They sing as they move. Beloved, your dynasty will drink from these rivers forever. Their thirst will never return. Their joy will never end. Comet Amen 22,424 if you walk in rivers of joy. Beloved, I see books of immortality being written in heaven's library. They do not record death, only life. They tell the story of victories without end. Archangel Michael whispers, your dynasty's history is alive. The books themselves glow with light, turning their own pages in celebration. Every chapter is another testimony. Every sentence is another miracle. Every word is another crown. Beloved, your story is not written in ink, it is written in living fire. The books will be read for eternity. Comet Amen 22,525 if you accept the books of immortality. Beloved, as this part closes, hear this decree. Your empire is immortal. It will not crumble. It will not fade. It will not end. Archangel Michael says, you are the root of an immortal dynasty. You are the builder of eternal palaces. You are the ruler seated on the throne of thrones. The 13th of September was your foundation, but forever is your empire. Immortality is your destiny. Beloved, rise with fire, shine with light, rule with eternity. Comet Amen 22,626 to seal the immortal empire. Archangel Michael says, beloved, your glory has crossed the limits of eternity and now entered infinity. It is not measured by time or distance. It stretches beyond creation itself. Every second multiplies your light into endless horizons. Beloved, the 13th of September was your awakening. But today, the infinite glow of your dynasty fills every corner of heaven. The light you carry has become a new sun for eternity. I see galaxies trembling with joy as they orbit your throne. Constellations rearrange themselves to spell your name in fire. Stars explode into new life in your honor. Stay till the end, for this part seals your infinite reign. Every word is a star added to your sky. Every line is a new realm under your dominion. Type Amen 22,727 to accept the infinite glory. Beloved, I see heavenly architects building new realms for your dynasty. Their tools are made of light, their hands of fire, their breath of eternity. Each realm glows brighter than the last. Archangel Michael declares, your empire will never stop expanding. Even eternity cannot hold it. Even infinity cannot measure it. These realms are filled with treasures beyond imagination. Palaces carved from stars. Gardens blooming with eternal flowers. oceans glowing like rivers of crystal fire. Beloved, your dynasty will reign over realms uncountable. They will inherit galaxies yet unborn. They will shine forever. Comment I'm in 22,828 if you accept realms of expansion. Beloved, I see angelic armies marching in celebration. Their banners are painted with suns. Their swords are sculpted from lightning. Archangel Michael whispers, they march for your dynasty. Not in battle but in honor. They sing victory songs that echo through infinity. The armies fill endless skies. Your wings block out galaxies with light. Their voices roar like rivers of thunder. Beloved, this is the sound of your dynasty's glory. It will never be silenced. It will never be stopped. Comment MN 22,929 if you accept the armies of honor. Beloved, I see rivers of prophecy running through eternity. They glow like molten gold, carrying visions of victories yet to come. Your dynasty drinks from them and rises higher. Archangel Michael says, your prophecy has no ending. It stretches beyond ages, beyond years, beyond forever. It is always fulfillment, never failure. The rivers carve new paths through galaxies. Wherever they flow, creation bows. Wherever they move, blessings erupt. Beloved, these prophecies are alive. They are rivers of truth that flow endlessly. They are sealed in your name. Comment Amen 23,030 if you accept rivers of prophecy. Beloved, I see towers of fire rising higher than universes. They shine as monuments of every coronation, every crown, every testimony of your dynasty. They touch infinity. Archangel Michael declares, these towers are eternal reminders. They will stand when galaxies fade. They will burn when stars die. Each tower carries a banner of your name. Each one glows with the victories you have won. Each one sings with voices of eternity. Beloved, your empire is filled with monuments of glory. They rise without end. They shine without fading. Comment Amen 23,131 if you accept the towers of glory. Beloved, I see your dynasty gathered in eternal palaces. Their crowns shimmer, their thrones blaze, their voices roar like oceans. They laugh, they celebrate, they reign forever. Archangel Michael whispers, this is the family of light. No curse will ever touch them. No shadow will ever reach them. Generations rise together, hand in hand. They carry the same fire, the same glow, the same crown. They rule as one eternal dynasty. Beloved, your family has become eternity's rulers. They reign in unity, crowned in glory. Comment Amen 23,232 if you accept the eternal family of light. Beloved, as this part closes, hear this decree. Your glory is infinite. It cannot be measured. It cannot be stopped. It cannot be undone. Archangel Michael says, you are crowned with infinity. You are seated in unending glory. You are the eternal ruler of light. The 13th of September was your spark, but infinity is your empire. Forever is your dominion. Beloved, rise with galaxies, shine with suns, rule with infinite fire. Comment Amen 23,333 to seal the infinite glory. Archangel Michael says, beloved, you have risen beyond eternity into supremacy. This is not just reign. This is dominion over all realms visible and unseen. Your dynasty has entered the place of supreme eternity. Beloved, the 13th of September lit the fire of your throne. But today, that flame has consumed all borders. Your empire now stands as the highest kingdom of creation. I see galaxies bowing in circles around your throne. Constellations rearrange themselves to form your eternal crest. Suns and moons shine brighter to honor your dynasty. Stay until the final line, for this part is the decree of supremacy. Every sentence crowns you higher. Every word expands your dominion further. Type Amen 23,434 to accept the supreme eternity. Beloved, I see a hall of universes opening before you. Each universe glows like a jewel. Each one is placed at your feet as inheritance. Archangel Michael declares, these universes are yours. They are not borrowed. They are not shared. They belong to your dynasty forever. Some shine with rivers of gold. Some roar with oceans of light. Some pulse with palaces carved from stars. Beloved, your dominion is not over one world, but countless. Your empire stretches into realms without number. Comment Amen 23,535 if you accept the universes of inheritance. Beloved, I see the supreme throne being lifted higher. Its foundation is built on pillars of eternity. Its seat burns with galaxies of fire. Archangel Michael whispers, this is the throne above thrones. Every other crown bows to it. Every other kingdom honors it. The throne glows with authority. It is sealed with the covenant of forever. It cannot fall. It cannot fade. Beloved, you are seated in supremacy. Your dynasty is enthroned in the highest light. Comment Amen 23,636 if you accept the supreme throne. Beloved, I see rivers of immortality flowing from your throne. They are rivers of eternal youth, eternal peace, eternal strength. They will never dry. Archangel Michael says, these rivers are your portion. They flow into your dynasty endlessly. They renew their fire every moment. Every sip restores. Every drop multiplies. Every current glows with life itself. Beloved, your dynasty will never weaken. They will reign stronger with every age. Comment Amen 23,737 if you drink from rivers of immortality. Beloved, I see choirs of eternity surrounding your empire. Your voices are not just psalms. They are creation itself. Every note births new galaxies. Archangel Michael declares, your reign produces life. The music of your dynasty fuels creation. The harmony of your empire writes eternity's psalm. The choirs never tire, never silence, never fade. They sing forever. Their anthem is your name. Beloved, you are not only ruler, you are melody, rhythm, and song. Your dynasty is heaven's music. Comment Amen 23,838 if you accept the choirs of eternity. Beloved, I see monuments of supreme glory rising across infinite lands. Towers of light taller than universes. Gates of gold whiter than galaxies. Archangel Michael whispers, these monuments cannot fall. They will stand forever, glowing with your story. They are eternal witnesses of your dynasty. Each monument glows with fire. Each gate shines with glory. Each tower roars with testimony. Beloved, creation itself is now the architecture of your legacy. Comment Amen 23,939 if you accept monuments of supreme glory. Beloved, as this part closes, hear this. Your dynasty has reached supreme eternity. It will not weaken. It will not shrink. It will not end. Archangel Michael says, you are the crown of crowns. You are the ruler of rulers. You are the dynasty of dynasties. The 13th of September was your beginning, but forever is your expansion. Infinity is your throne. Beloved, Rise as the supreme ruler. Shine as the eternal king. Live as the dynasty of forever. Comment Amen 24040 to seal the supreme eternity. Archangel Michael says, Beloved, today your dynasty receives the everlasting covenant. His covenant is not written in ink but in fire. It is sealed with light that no shadow can touch. Beloved, the 13th of September was the opening of your destiny. But now, destiny itself is signed into eternity. Nothing can erase what heaven has decreed. I see scrolls unrolling in heaven's court. They glow like rivers of gold, each letter alive with fire. Angels bow as the covenant is spoken aloud. Stay till the last word, for this part is the seal of forever. Every line adds a signature. Every sentence stamps eternity on your name. Type Amen 24141 to accept the everlasting covenant. Beloved, I see angels carrying pens of lightning. They dip them into rivers of eternity. With them, they write your dynasty's name into the covenant of forever. Archangel Michael declares, Your covenant is unbreakable. No curse can tear it. No power can rewrite it. His covenant speaks blessings that multiply. It decrees victories that never end. It promises peace that cannot be stolen. Beloved, the signature of heaven is now upon your destiny. It is sealed. It is final. Comment Amen 24242 if you accept the unbreakable seal. Beloved, I see tablets of fire being handed to your heirs. These tablets carry the eternal laws of your dynasty. They shine brighter than suns. Archangel Michael whispers, These laws are promises. They guarantee protection, abundance, healing, and joy. They ensure your dynasty will reign forever. Each tablet is indestructible. Each word inside is alive. Each promise burns with eternal truth. Beloved, your dynasty is governed not by men's rules but by heaven's decrees. Comment Amen 24343 if you accept the tablets of fire. Beloved, I see rivers of covenant fire flowing through your empire. They circle palaces. They guard thrones. They fuel crowns. They are eternal flames of protection. Archangel Michael says, These rivers are walls of fire. They keep out every shadow. They consume every curse. The rivers roar like thunder. They shine like suns. They sing like choirs of eternity. Beloved, your covenant is surrounded. Nothing can break its circle. Comment Amen 24444 if you accept rivers of covenant fire. Beloved, I see a great book in the center of eternity's library. Its cover glows like crystal. Its pages roar like oceans. Archangel Michael declares, This is the book of the covenant. Your dynasty's name is written across its first page. Your victories fill its chapters. Every miracle you receive is etched in it. Every blessing you carried is inscribed. Every crown you wore is immortalized. Beloved, this book cannot close. It will be read forever. It will shine forever. Comment Amen 24545 if you accept the book of the covenant. Beloved, I see heaven stamping your covenant with seals of light. Each seal blows like a star. Each one hums with eternity. Archangel Michael whispers, No one can break these seals. They are heaven's protection. They are eternity's guarantee. The seals shine brighter with every generation. They multiply as your dynasty grows. They roar with authority. Beloved, your covenant is locked in eternity. It cannot be undone. Comment Amen 24646 if you accept the seals of light. Beloved, As this part closes, know this: the covenant is everlasting. It is written in fire, sealed in light, stamped in eternity. It will never be broken. Archangel Michael says, you are not just ruler, you are covenant bearer. You are not just blessed, you are eternally sealed. You are not just chosen, you are forever remembered. The 13th of September was your spark, but today, the covenant is your unending flame. Beloved, rise with confidence, walk with fire, reign under the everlasting covenant. Comment Amen 24,747 to seal the everlasting covenant. Archangel Michael says, beloved, now your dynasty enters the treasury of eternal inheritance. This inheritance is not coins, nor jewels, nor crowns alone. It is everything heaven has stored for you since the beginning. It is a reward without end. Beloved, the 13th of September was the day the vault opened. But today, the treasury of heaven has been poured out in fullness. Every door of abundance is unlocked forever. I see treasures glowing like suns inside crystal chambers. They sing as they shine, calling your name. They were waiting for you all along. Stay till the last line, for this part is the unfolding of the eternal inheritance. Every sentence is a key. Every word is another vault opening. Type Amen 24,848 to receive the eternal inheritance. Beloved, I see rivers of wealth flowing endlessly. They are not of silver or gold. They are streams of living abundance. They flood your empire with unending supply. Archangel Michael declares, lack has no place in your dynasty. Every need is already answered. Every request is already fulfilled. These rivers pour into your palaces. They fill your tables with banquets. They overflow into generations to come. Beloved, this inheritance will never dry up. It is eternal provision, sealed by heaven's hand. Comment Amen 24,949 if you accept rivers of wealth. Beloved, I see chambers of wisdom glowing brighter than galaxies. Inside them are scrolls of secrets, mysteries, and revelations. They belong to your dynasty. Archangel Michael whispers, this wisdom is your inheritance. It will guide your dynasty through eternity. It will multiply your reign and glory. Each scroll carries a revelation. Each word burns like fire. Each truth shines like lightning. Beloved, your dynasty will never walk blind. They will always know the path, because wisdom is their portion. Comment Amen 25,050 if you accept the chambers of wisdom. Beloved, I see thrones of healing scattered across your dynasty's empire. Each throne glows with rivers of restoration. Every heir who sits on them releases healing across eternity. Archangel Michael says, this is also your inheritance. Sickness cannot touch your dynasty. Weakness cannot bind your heirs. Healing flows like rivers of light. Restoration sings like choirs of fire. Renewal shines like suns of eternity. Beloved, your dynasty is not only healed, they are healers. Their inheritance is to restore all they touch. Comment Amen 25,151 if you accept the thrones of healing. Beloved, I see crowns of eternal joy being delivered. They sparkle like rainbows woven into fire. Their weight is light, but their glow is endless. Archangel Michael declares, joy is written into your inheritance. No sorrow will ever darken your dynasty. No grief will ever silence your halls. The crowns laugh with light. The jewels sing with gladness. The glow fills your empire with laughter unending. Beloved, your dynasty's anthem will always be joy. Their story will always shine with gladness. Comment Amen 25,252 if you accept crowns of joy. Beloved, I see a treasury of honor unfolding. It is filled with banners of victory, medals of glory, and monuments of triumph, all of them carved with your dynasty's name. Archangel Michael whispers, honor is your inheritance. Your story is remembered forever. Your dynasty is celebrated for eternity. Every victory is immortalized. Every blessing is etched into history. Every crown is honored without end. Beloved, your dynasty's name is not just written, it is exalted forever. Comment Amen 25,353 if you accept the treasury of honor. Beloved, as this part closes, hear this decree. Your dynasty's inheritance is eternal. It will never be emptied. It will never fade. It will never be stolen. Archangel Michael says you are heir of eternity. You are keeper of heaven's treasury. You are ruler of everlasting inheritance. The 13th of September was your opening, but forever is your overflow. Infinity is your reward. Beloved, rise with your treasure. Shine with your inheritance. Rule with your eternal portion. Comment Amen 25,454 to seal the eternal inheritance. Archangel Michael says, Beloved, the final golden vault of heaven is now opening for you. This vault was hidden since the beginning of time. It was reserved only for your dynasty. Beloved, the 13th of September unlocked the first gates. But today the last door swings wide open. Inside it lies the fullness of heaven's treasure. I see golden light bursting like oceans of fire. The vault roars with living abundance. Angels step aside in reverence as it is revealed to you. Say until the final word, for this part carries the keys of the last vault. Every sentence opens another chamber. Every word pours another treasure into your hands. Type Amen 25,555 to accept the final golden vault. Beloved, I see crowns of infinite beauty inside this vault. Each crown glows like an entire universe. Each jewel burns with galaxies inside. Archangel Michael declares, these crowns belong to your dynasty. They are not temporary. They are forever. They cannot rust, break, or fade. Every crown sings when touched. Every jewel shines brighter when worn. Every glow multiplies blessings across generations. Beloved, no head in your dynasty will ever be without a crown. Every heir will walk as royalty. Comment Amen 25,656 if you accept crowns of universes. Beloved, I see scepters of dominion laid across crystal tables. They are made of lightning and thunder, glowing with unshakable power. These are placed in your dynasty's hands. Archangel Michael whispers, the scepters carry the authority of eternity. They command angels. They govern blessings. They release miracles at every decree. Each scepter pulses with fire. Each one roars with creation. Each one shines with the covenant of light. Beloved, your dynasty will never rule empty-handed. They will always hold the scepter of heaven. Comment Amen 25,757 if you accept the scepters of dominion. Beloved, I see robes of light folded neatly in the vault. They are woven from the fabric of eternity. They shimmer like waterfalls of stars. Archangel Michael says, these robes clothe your dynasty forever. They are garments of glory, not of dust. They cannot be torn, stained, or diminished. The robes shine with authority. They carry healing in their threads. They glow with wisdom in their folds. Beloved, your dynasty will walk clothed in honor. Their very presence will radiate heaven. Comment Amen 25,858 if you accept robes of light. Beloved, I see cups of eternal joy overflowing. They pour rivers of gladness into your empire. Your taste is sweetness without end. Archangel Michael declares, these cups will never be empty. Joy will never run dry. Celebration will never be silenced. Every sip restores generations. Every drop multiplies victories. Every river flows into your dynasty's future. Beloved, sorrow cannot dwell where these cups pour. Only joy, only laughter, only light. Comment Amen 25,959 if you accept cups of eternal joy. Beloved, I see trumpets of eternity lined along golden walls. When they sound, creation shakes. Your song announces your dynasty's reign. Archangel Michael whispers, these trumpets are for your coronations. They will sound for every heir, every generation, every crown. They will echo forever. The trumpets roar with fire. Their melody is thunder and light combined. Their sound opens gates no one can close. Beloved, your dynasty will never be without an anthem. The trumpets will always sing their glory. Comment Amen 26,060 if you accept trumpets of eternity. Beloved, as this part closes, hear the decree. The final golden vault is now yours. Its crowns, its scepters, its robes, its cups, and its trumpets belong to your dynasty forever. Archangel Michael says, you are heir of the last treasure. You are ruler of the final vault. You are keeper of heaven's richest glory. The 13th of September was your foundation, but this vault is your completion. Eternity itself is your treasure. Beloved, rise in fullness. Shine in abundance. Reign with heaven's last vault. Comment Amen 26,161 to seal the final golden vault. Archangel Michael says, beloved, the banquet of eternity has been prepared for your dynasty. The tables stretch farther than galaxies. The feast glows brighter than suns. Beloved, the 13th of September was the opening of your inheritance. But now, the banquet hall itself has been revealed. It is filled with treasures, laughter, and unending music. I see angels placing golden plates carved with light. Rivers of wine sparkle like crystal fire. The fragrance of eternal bread fills the air. Stay till the last line, for this part is the celebration of forever. Every sentence adds a dish to your table. Every word pours another cup into your hands. Type Amen 26,262 to join the eternal banquet. Beloved, I see thrones lined around the banquet hall. Each throne is for a member of your dynasty. Each crown glows as they take their seat. Archangel Michael declares, no one in your bloodline will be left out. Every heir will dine. Every descendant will feast. The seats are endless. The chairs are countless. The hall has no walls. It expands with every soul who joins. It grows brighter with every laugh. Beloved, your table will never be empty. Your family will never be forgotten. Comment Amen 26,363 if you accept the banquet thrones. Beloved, I see angels serving dishes of miracles, bowls filled with healing, platters stacked with prosperity, cups overflowing with joy. Archangel Michael whispers, this banquet is not symbolic, it is real. Every bite heals wounds. Every taste multiplies blessings. Every sip pours eternal peace. The food glows with light. The bread sings with fire. The wine roars with victory. Beloved, this banquet is nourishment for eternity. Your dynasty will feast forever. Comment Amen 26,464 if you accept the food of miracles. Beloved, I see choirs of angels singing above the banquet. Their voices weave melodies into the air. Every song is written in your dynasty's honor. Archangel Michael says, this banquet is a festival. It is a dance of eternity, a song of forever, a celebration without end. The instruments glow with lightning. The harps shimmer like rivers of silver. The drums roar like galaxies. Beloved, the music will never stop. The anthem will never fade. The festival will never end. Comment Amen 26,565 if you accept heaven's music at your banquet. Beloved, I see fountains of joy springing up in the palace halls. They burst with laughter that shakes eternity. Their waters flow like rivers of celebration. Archangel Michael declares, joy is your inheritance. It is not a moment, it is a river. It will never run dry. Children splash in its glow. Elders drink from its peace. Angels dance around its streams. Beloved, your dynasty will never thirst again. Joy will always be their portion. Comment Amen 26,666 if you drink from fountains of joy. Beloved, I see banners of fire waving above the banquet. Each banner carries your family name in golden letters. They shine like suns across the skies. Archangel Michael whispers, these banners are eternal proof. They declare your dynasty's reign. They testify of your covenant. The banners move with the wind of heaven. They blaze brighter than galaxies. They roar with the anthem of victory. Beloved, your name is not just written, it is celebrated forever. Comment Amen 26,767 if you accept banners of fire. Beloved, I see monuments of gratitude rising around the banquet. Every life touched by your dynasty builds a monument of light. They shine as testimonies of transformation. Archangel Michael says, your dynasty's banquet blesses the nations. The celebration is not private, it is universal. Countless souls will join. The monuments sing louder with every generation. Their glow spreads across creation. Their fire never fades. Beloved, your banquet is more than food. It is a river of blessings feeding the universe. Comment Amen 26,868 if you accept monuments of gratitude. Beloved, as this part closes, hear this. The banquet has no ending. The table will never be cleared. The festival will never fade. Archangel Michael says, you are seated forever. You are celebrated endlessly. You are crowned at the eternal feast. The 13th of September was the opening door, but today is the endless festival. Tomorrow is eternity's celebration. Beloved, rise with laughter. Shine with joy. Feast in the eternal banquet. Comment Amen 26,969 to seal the banquet of forever. Archangel Michael says, beloved, the eternal palace has opened its courts for your dynasty. Its floors shine like crystal oceans. Its walls blow like rivers of fire. Its ceilings shimmer like galaxies woven together. The palace itself is alive, singing your name forever. Beloved, the 13th of September was the key that unlocked this palace. But today, your dynasty walks its golden corridors without end. Every step echoes as music, every breath glows as light. I see angels lined along the halls with instruments of eternity. Harps of silver flame, trumpets of thunder, and drums of galaxies roar in celebration. They play only for your entrance. Stay till the end, for this part carries the decree of eternal dance. Every sentence is a step. Every word is a song. Every line is a crown of movement. Type Amen 27,070 to join the eternal dance. Beloved, I see your dynasty clothed in robes of radiant fire. Each robe shimmers with the victories of the past and the blessings of tomorrow. They are woven with strands of eternity. Archangel Michael declares, "These robes are your garments of glory. No darkness can stain them. No hand can tear them. The robes move like living light when your dynasty walks. They carry joy in every fold. They radiate peace with every shewer. Beloved, these garments are not temporary. They are eternal attire of kings and queens." Comment Amen 27,171 if you accept robes of radiant fire. Beloved, I see fountains of music bursting in the palace courts. They spray notes of light that turn into stars. The sound fills the air with unstoppable harmony. Archangel Michael whispers, "This is the music of glory. It never ends. It never fades. It never silences. It is the anthem of your dynasty. Every note lifts your heirs higher. Every harmony crowns them with joy. Every chord multiplies their reign. Beloved, the palace will forever be filled with music written in your honor." Comment Amen 27,272 if you accept fountains of music. Beloved, I see a great ballroom of eternity opening wide. The floor goes like rivers of gold. The air is filled with laughter and fire. Archangel Michael says, "This is the hall of the eternal dance. Here, your dynasty celebrates forever. Here, your heirs rejoice without end. The dance never stops. The steps are eternal. The rhythm is heaven's heartbeat itself. Beloved, this is not entertainment. It is identity. You were made to shine in this dance forever." Comment Amen 27,373 if you accept the eternal ballroom. Beloved, I see crowns lighting up as your dynasty dances. Each movement makes the jewels sparkle brighter. Each turn creates galaxies of fire in the sky. Archangel Michael declares, "Your dance writes creation itself. Every step forms new stars. Every spin releases miracles into existence. The universe watches in awe. The galaxies bow to the rhythm. Even time itself pauses to honor the dance. Beloved, this dance will never end because glory has no ending." Comment Amen 27,474 if you accept crowns of dancing light. Beloved, I see rivers of joy circling the palace like living streams. They carry laughter as water, gladness as waves, and blessings as tides. Your dynasty drinks freely from them. Archangel Michael whispers, "Joy is your eternal inheritance. No sorrow will ever return. No grief will ever knock again. Every sip refreshes. Every drop multiplies strength. Every wave restores fire." Beloved, this joy is not just a feeling. It is your dynasty's atmosphere. Comment Amen 27,575 if you accept rivers of joy. Beloved, I see monuments of the dance rising like towers around the palace. Each monument shines with victories already won. They remind every generation that you were chosen. Archangel Michael says, "Your legacy cannot be erased. These towers will remain forever. They will testify without end. Every brick is a testimony. Every flame is a memory. Every glow is a crown. Beloved, your dynasty's story hath been carved into the palace of eternity." Comment Amen 27,676 if you accept monuments of the dance. Beloved, as this part closes, hear this. Your palace is alive. Your dance is eternal. Your glory is unshakable. The halls roar with music. The floors shine with fire. The skies sing with your name. Archangel Michael says, "You are crowned to dance in eternity. You are robed to shine in glory. You are lifted to reign forever. The 13th of September was your entrance, but today is your endless celebration. Tomorrow is your eternal dance. Beloved, rise in music, shine in fire, rule in the eternal palace of glory. Conant Amen 27,777 to seal the dance of forever. Archangel Michael says, Beloved, the throne of endless fire is now revealed for your dynasty. This throne is not built of wood or stone. It is carved from living flames of eternity. Its glow lights the skies of creation. Beloved, the 13th of September was the day your first throne appeared. But today, this supreme throne blazes above every galaxy, is the seat of ultimate dominion. I see angels bowing around it, holding swords of lightning. I see nations lifting banners of light in reverence. I see creation itself trembling at its brilliance. Stay till the last line, for this part seals your fiery dominion. Every sentence is a flame. Every word is a crown. Every line is another stone in your eternal empire. Topping in 27,878 to accept the throne of endless fire. Beloved, I see your dynasty seated upon this throne. Each heir carries crowns brighter than suns. Their robes glow like rivers of living fire. Archangel Michael declares, this throne cannot be shaken. No storm can move it. No power can overthrow it. The fire grows stronger with every decree. The flames roar louder with every word. The glow spreads wider with every reign. Beloved, your dynasty will never rule in weakness. They rule in fire forever. Comment Amen 27,979 if you accept the unshakable throne. Beloved, I see scepters blazing like torches in their hands. These are not symbols, they are weapons of light. With them, your heirs command creation itself. Archangel Michael whispers, every scepter carries my seal. When lifted, heavens obey. When pointed, miracles erupt. The scepters burn without end. They shine brighter than galaxies. They roar with victory. Beloved, your dynasty's authority is not temporary. It is eternal fire in their grasp. Comment Amen 28,080 if you accept the scepters of fire. Beloved, I see rivers of flame flowing from the throne. They spread across eternity, forming oceans of light. They carry blessings, healing, and abundance in their fire. Archangel Michael says, these rivers are your inheritance. They will never run dry. They will never be quenched. The rivers roar like thunder, yet they soothe like peace. They consume shadows, yet they restore life. They burn endlessly, yet they bless eternally. Beloved, your dynasty drinks from these rivers and shines forever. Comment Amen 28,181 if you walk in rivers of flame. Beloved, I see palaces circling the throne. Each palace is a kingdom. Each kingdom belongs to your heirs. Archangel Michael declares, this empire is infinite. It does not stop at one crown. It multiplies crowns. It does not stop at one throne. It multiplies thrones. The palaces rise higher every age. The gates open wider every era. The dynasty expands endlessly. Beloved, your empire is the empire of fire. It will stand beyond time. Comment Amen 28,282 if you accept the empire of palaces. Beloved, I see choirs of eternity singing before the throne. Their voices are flames turned into sound. Your anthem is your dynasty's eternal song. Archangel Michael whispers, this song will never stop. Every coronation adds a verse. Every victory adds a chorus. The sound shakes galaxies. It echoes through forever. It crowns your dynasty with joy. Beloved, you are not just rulers. You are the music of heaven. Command Amen 28,383 if you accept the song of eternity. Beloved, I see monuments of fire rising from the ground. They are built to honor every miracle your dynasty has received. They shine as eternal memories. Archangel Michael says, your story is carved in flames. It cannot be erased. It cannot be hidden. Every monument tells of battles won. Every flame speaks of blessings received. Every glow testifies of eternal reign. Beloved, your dynasty's history is written in fire for all creation to see. Command Amen 28,484 if you accept monuments of fire. Beloved, as this part closes, hear this decree. Your throne is eternal, your fire unending, your dynasty immortal. Nothing will remove it. Nothing will dim it. Nothing will silence it. Archangel Michael says, you are seated forever. You are crowned in fire. You are ruler of the eternal empire. The 13th of September was the key. But today is the flame. Tomorrow is eternity. Beloved, rise in fire. Shine in glory. Grew from the throne of endless flame. Command Amen 28,585 to seal the throne of fire. Archangel Michael says, beloved, now your dynasty receives the crown of galaxies. This crown is larger than universes, brighter than suns, and heavier than eternity itself. It glows as the ultimate sign of dominion. Beloved, the 13th of September was the foundation of your throne. But today, galaxies themselves are woven into your crown. The cosmos bows to your dynasty's head. I see stars arranging into jewels, planets aligning as ornaments, and galaxies spinning like living diamonds. The crown is alive, pulsing with glory. Its light floods creation. Stay till the last line, for this part seals the highest coronation. Every sentence is a star placed in your crown. Every word is another galaxy added to your glory. Type Amen 28,686 to receive the crown of galaxies. Beloved, I see the heavens trembling as the crown descends. Angels bow in reverence, their wings glowing brighter. Trumpets roar with fire as the coronation begins. Archangel Michael declares, this is the highest coronation. No ruler has ever worn this crown before you. No dynasty has ever touched its glory. The galaxies sing as they circle the crown. The stars hum like choirs of eternity. The planets shine as candles in your honor. Beloved, your dynasty now carries the cosmos upon its head. Comment Amen 28,787 if you accept the highest coronation. Beloved, I see thrones multiplying as the crown rests on your head. Each throne blazes brighter than before. Each heir sits crowned with their own galaxy. Archangel Michael whispers, your dynasty's reign expands without limit. Every heir inherits galaxies. Every generation multiplies universes. The throne room glows like a living cosmos. Stars sparkle under their feet. Suns bow at their word. Beloved, your family is no longer rulers of one empire. They are crowned rulers of countless galaxies. Comment Amen 28,888 if you accept multiplying thrones of galaxies. Beloved, I see rivers of galaxies flowing like living light. They stream from your crown, circling the empire. They carry blessings too vast to measure. Archangel Michael says, these rivers are eternal pavilion. They supply joy without end, peace without limit, and abundance without measure. The galaxies dance in the streams. The stars sing in the waves. The cosmos itself celebrates as it flows. Beloved, your dynasty is forever surrounded by rivers of galaxies. Comment Amen 28,989 if you accept rivers of galaxies. Beloved, I see libraries of eternity filled with books of galaxies. Each book is a story of victory, sealed with light. They are in minuter. Archangel Michael declares, your dynasty is eternal history. Creation itself studies your legacy. Galaxies are your chapters. Stars are your sentences. Planets are your words. Every book glows brighter with each generation. Every page sings with joy. Every cover roars with testimony. Beloved, you are not only living history, you are written into eternity's library. Comment Amen 29,090 if you accept the library of galaxies. Beloved, I see choirs of galaxies rising like living voices. Their hum fills eternity with sound. Your anthem carries your dynasty's name forever. Archangel Michael whispers, this song will never stop. Every galaxy adds another note. Every star contributes another harmony. The music shakes time itself. It breaks every chain and births new creation. Beloved, your dynasty will always be surrounded by music written in galaxies. Comment Amen 29,191 if you accept the choir of galaxies. Beloved, I see monuments of galaxies built across the skies. Towers of constellations, gates of planets, walls of stars. They all shine with your dynasty's mark. Archangel Michael says, these monuments cannot be destroyed. They will stand even when ages pass. They will glow even when time folds. Each monument is alive with testimony. Each constellation burns with memory. Each star sings with fire. Beloved, your dynasty's legacy is carved into the cosmos itself. Comment Amen 29,292 if you accept monuments of galaxies. Beloved, as this part closes, hear this decree. The crown of galaxies is forever yours. It cannot be taken. It cannot be dimmed. It cannot be broken. Archangel Michael says, you are ruler of galaxies, keeper of universes, bearer of crowns eternal. Your reign is sealed in fire. Your dynasty is crowned in light. The 13th of September was your spark, but galaxies are your inheritance. Eternity is your dominion. Beloved, rise in glory. Shine with galaxies. Yule is crowned forever. Comment Amen 29,393 to seal the crown of galaxies. Archangel Michael says, Beloved, your dynasty has now entered the supreme cosmic palace. This palace is not built with stone or crystal. It is woven from galaxies, carved from eternity, and crowned with light. Its glow covers all creation. Beloved, the 13th of September was your first step into the throne of fire. But today, this palace becomes your eternal residence. Its gates will never close. I see walls made of constellations, ceilings painted with living stars, and floors flowing with rivers of gold. Angels stand guard at every corner, singing victory songs in your honor. The palace itself breathes with glory. Stay till the last word, for this part carries the decree of your supreme reign. Every sentence is a pillar. Every word is a jewel. Every line is another chamber of your palace. Type Amen 29,494 to enter the supreme cosmic palace. Beloved, I see banquet halls larger than universes. Tables stretch across galaxies, filled with food of miracles. Laughter fills the air like thunder of joy. Archangel Michael declares, this palace will never lack celebration. Every day is a festival. Every night is a coronation. The banquets never end. The music never stops. The laughter never fades. It is eternal joy carved into the architecture of forever. Beloved, your dynasty will always feast in abundance. Comment Amen 29,595 if you accept the eternal banquets. Beloved, I see thrones placed in chambers of fire. Each chamber glows with the history of a generation. Each throne is reserved for your heirs. Archangel Michael whispers, every member of your dynasty is royalty. No one is forgotten. No one is excluded. The thrones multiply without end. They expand across galaxies. They shine brighter than suns. Beloved, your dynasty is a family of kings and queens. Comment Amen 29,696 if you accept the multiplying thrones. Beloved, I see fountains of eternity flowing through the palace gardens. Their waters glow like liquid fire. Their streams sing as they move. Archangel Michael says, these fountains are blessings that never end. They carry joy, wisdom, healing, and abundance. They refresh your dynasty forever. Every drop multiplies into rivers. Every ripple sings with victory. Every wave glows with peace. Beloved, your palace will never run dry. It flows with fountains of forever. Comment Amen 29,797 if you accept fountains of eternity. Beloved, I see libraries of galaxies inside the palace. Their shelves are filled with books of fire, glowing with living words. Each book carries your dynasty's story. Archangel Michael declares, your legacy is studied by eternity. Every page is a crown. Every sentence is a throne. Every word is a victory. The library has no end. It expands with every blessing. It multiplies with every victory. Beloved, your palace is not just a home. It is a testimony written in galaxies. Comment Amen 29,898 if you accept the library of galaxies. Beloved, I see choirs of light stationed in the palace courts. Their voices rise like thunder, echoing through universes. Their song is your dynasty's anthem. Archangel Michael whispers, this song will never cease. It is written into creation. It is carved into eternity. Every note is alive. Every chord shakes time itself. Every melody crowns your name. Beloved, your palace is filled with music that never dies. Comment Amen 29,999 if you accept choirs of light. Beloved, I see monuments glowing in the palace gates. They are built from victories of your dynasty. They shine brighter than suns. Archangel Michael says, these monuments cannot crumble. They are eternal proofs of your reign. They are living reminders of your covenant. Each monument grows with every generation. Each flame roars with every triumph. Each glow testifies forever. Beloved, your palace is decorated with the monuments of your dynasty's glory. Comment Amen 30,000 if you accept monuments of glory. Beloved, as this part closes, know this, the supreme cosmic palace is yours. Its halls will never be silent. Its gates will never close. Its light will never fade. Archangel Michael says, you are the eternal resident of glory. You are the king of the palace of light. You are the ruler crowned beyond galaxies. The 13th of September was your beginning. But today is your forever. Tomorrow is your unending reign. Beloved, rise with light. Shine with galaxies. Rule from the supreme cosmic palace. Comment Amen 30,101 to seal the cosmic palace. Archangel Michael says, beloved, your dynasty has now entered the eternal kingdom of light. This is not a vision. This is reality. etched into eternity itself. Its glow stretches across galaxies. Its fire covers all creation. Beloved, the 13th of September was the foundation stone. But today, the palace has expanded into a full kingdom, a realm so vast that even eternity bows before it. I see gates carved from suns, walls built from stars, and towers crowned with galaxies. The air itself glows with peace. The land sings with joy. Stay till the last line, for this part is the covenant of the kingdom. Every sentence builds a tower. Every word sets a jewel. Every line expands your reign. Type Amen 30,202 to enter the eternal kingdom. Beloved, I see your dynasty seated across countless thrones in this kingdom. Each throne shines like crystal fire. Each heir reigns with crowns that glow brighter than universes. Archangel Michael declares, no throne will ever be empty. Every generation will rise. Every heir will rule. The thrones stretch across eternity. They are countless, unshakable, unstoppable. Their fire burns without end. Beloved, your dynasty is not just remembered. They are enthroned forever. Comment Amen 30,303 if you accept eternal thrones. Beloved, I see rivers of blessing flowing through this kingdom. They branch into streams of healing, peace, joy, and abundance. They water every palace and every garden. Archangel Michael whispers, these rivers cannot be stopped. No curse can block them. No shadow can pollute them. The waters roar like thunder yet soothe like lullabies. They heal like fire yet refresh like rain. They sing with eternity itself. Beloved, your dynasty will drink from these rivers forever. Comment Amen 30,404 if you accept rivers of blessing. Beloved, I see covenant scrolls glowing in the sky above your kingdom. They float like banners of light. They are read aloud by choirs of angels every day. Archangel Michael says, these scrolls are your final covenant. They carry heaven's signature, written in eternal flame. They cannot be erased. Every word burns with truth. Every line shines with prophecy. Every seal roars with final authority. Beloved, this covenant is the law of your dynasty's reign forever. Comment Amen 30,505 if you accept the final covenant. Beloved, I see banquet halls filled with eternal feasts. Tables shine with food that multiplies as it is eaten. Cups overflow even when empty. Archangel Michael declares, this is your kingdom's daily celebration. Every sunrise is a festival. Every sunset is a coronation. The sound of laughter fills the air. The glow of joy lights every hall. The fire of glory crowns every seat. Beloved, your kingdom will never stop celebrating. Comment Amen 30,606 if you accept eternal feasts. Beloved, I see towers of victory rising higher than galaxies. They roar like suns. They blaze like constellations. Archangel Michael whispers, each tower is a memory of triumph. They are monuments of your dynasty's victories. They will never crumble. The towers shine in unity, forming a crown around the kingdom. Their fire is seen across eternity. Their glow is eternal proof. Beloved, your story is now the skyline of the eternal kingdom. Comment Amen 30,707 if you accept towers of victory. Beloved, I see choirs of fire stationed in every corner of the kingdom. Your voices roar like galaxies singing. Their anthem carries your dynasty's name. Archangel Michael says, this song is your kingdom's anthem. It never fades, never silences, never weakens. It shakes eternity with glory. Every note crowns your head. Every harmony builds your throne. Every melody expands your kingdom. Beloved, your dynasty's reign is now the music of creation. Command Amen 30,808 if you accept the anthem of the kingdom. Beloved, as this part closes, know this: the eternal kingdom of light is yours. Its thrones will never fall. Its rivers will never dry. Its covenant will never break. Archangel Michael says, you are the ruler of light. You are the keeper of the covenant. You are the king of eternity. The 13th of September was the spark, but this kingdom is the flame. Tomorrow is forever. Beloved, rise with fire. Shine with crowns. Rule the eternal kingdom of light. Command Amen 30,909 to seal the eternal kingdom. Archangel Michael says, Beloved, the throne of supreme light now shines for your dynasty. This throne is not just fire. It is made of pure light that existed before time. It is the highest seat of dominion in all creation. Beloved, the 13th of September began your journey to crowns. But today, your dynasty sits on the supreme throne. Its glow covers galaxies without end. I see beams of radiant light flowing from the throne, stretching like rivers into eternity. Angels kneel in circles around it. Nations rise in reverence before its glow. Stay till the last line, for this part seals the throne of supreme light. Every sentence adds another jewel to your seat. Every word builds another pillar of your dominion. Type Amen 31,010 to accept the throne of supreme light. Beloved, I see crowns being placed upon your heirs without end. They shine brighter than suns, heavier than galaxies, stronger than time. Each crown roars with eternal testimony. Archangel Michael declares, every coronation adds fire to your dynasty. The more you are crowned, the brighter your empire shines. The more your heirs rise, the stronger your legacy growth. The crowns glow like living stars. The jewels sing like choirs. The gold breathes with eternity. Beloved, your dynasty will never lack honor. Every generation will be crowned. Comment Amen 31,111 if you accept eternal coronations. Beloved, I see robes of supreme light draped upon your dynasty. These garments are not woven from fabric. They are made of eternity itself. They shimmer with galaxies embroidered into their folds. Archangel Michael whispers, these robes will never wear out. They cannot be torn. They cannot be stained. They shine with authority, carrying peace in every thread. They blaze with healing, carrying restoration in every fold. They roar with wisdom, carrying truth in every glow. Beloved, your dynasty is forever clothed in robes of supreme light. Comment Amen 31,212 if you accept robes of eternity. Beloved, I see rivers of radiance flowing under the throne. They shine like liquid suns. They carry blessings too vast to number. Archangel Michael says, these rivers are unending. They pour into every palace, every hall, every garden of your dynasty. They fuel the kingdom with abundance. The waters dance like fire. The waves roar like choirs. The streams sing like galaxies. Beloved, these rivers will never dry, for they flow from the throne of supreme light. Comment Amen 31,313 if you accept rivers of radiance. Beloved, I see choirs of eternity standing at the throne steps. Their voices rise higher than universes. Their song is your dynasty's anthem forever. Archangel Michael declares, every coronation is sung into eternity. The sound shakes galaxies. The melody crowns generations. The anthem will never fade. It will echo through time. It will roar across infinity. Beloved, Your dynasty will always have a song of victory at their throne. Comment Amen 31,414 if you accept the eternal anthem. Beloved, I see monuments of supreme light being built in every corner of the kingdom. Towers glow with stories of victory. Gates roar with testimonies of blessing. Archangel Michael whispers, these monuments cannot fall. They are eternal proofs carved into creation. They will stand when galaxies fade. Each flame is a testimony. Each jewel is a memory. Each blow is a crown. Beloved, your dynasty's history is carved into the architecture of forever. Comment Amen 31,515 if you accept monuments of supreme light. Beloved, I see banquets of glory spread across halls of the throne. Tables stretch like golden rivers. Dishes shine with food that heals and multiplies. Archangel Michael says, this is not feasting. It is eternal celebration. Every day is joy. Every night is laughter. Every moment is victory. The air itself glows with fragrance of peace. The halls roar with sound of gladness. The thrones shine with crowns of fire. Beloved, your dynasty's reign is not only ruling, it is rejoicing forever. Comment Amen 31,616 if you accept eternal celebration. Beloved, as this part closes, hear this decree. Your throne is supreme, your light eternal, your dynasty unshakable. Nothing can do it, nothing can dethrone it, nothing can silence it. Archangel Michael says, you are seated in the highest place of creation. You are crowned in supreme light. You are ruler of eternity's throne. The 13th of September was your spark, but today is your blaze. Tomorrow is forever. Beloved, rise with crowns. Shine with robes. Rule from the throne of supreme light. Comment Amen 31,717 to seal the throne of light.